Hey everyone, it's Yggdrasiel and welcome back for round 3 of this streams for Paper Mario 64. I hope anyone who's joined me so far has been enjoying themselves. But today, excuse me, starting off with a bit of this. So my goal today is to finish the game if we can. I would absolutely love to see if we can't attempt that. Let me just quickly make sure everything is fine on YouTube's side, as I usually do. Beautiful. Okay. We're good. All right. And then I guess... Ooh, no. I forgot to... Oh, shoot. I forgot to send out the stream notification to some people. Let me do that very fast. But, again, I hope everyone's been doing really well. We are going to be live for the bulk of the day. I want to try and get it all done. So my plan then is to... There we are. Okay, sorry, I was just sending out the message. But basically, my goal today is to complete Chapter 7, try our hand at the Master, and then go straight to Bowser's Castle. So we'll all see how that goes. And then one last notification for the Twitter people. Okay, sorry about that, but we're good. Where we last left off, we got some mail. Let's do that. Is that we received some mail for everyone? Yes, that's right. From for Goombario from Goomba. We got a lot of letters, actually. Dear Goombario, how are you, my cute Goombario? We're all doing fine here. I hope your tattle ability has become useful. Stop by whenever you get the chance. We all miss you. Good luck, my little Goom Nut. That's all I'm gonna tell your loved one. Dear Goombario, how goes the adventure with Mario? Is it fun? Are you being a brave Goomba? Remember to relish your time out in the wide world. Grow wise from your travels. I wish to the stars your adventure will prove to be a fruitful one. If you can, drop in on us old folks and again. Old fox. I'm looking forward to seeing you as a grown-up Goompa. From Cooper. Cooper's fan in Coover. Cooper has a fan. Dear Mr. Cooper, I must apologize for sending a letter out of the blue, but I had to. I saw you walking in Toad Town with Mario. You seem so strong and brave, so dashing. If it's okay, I'd really love to have a talk with you. How embarrassing. I'll write to you again soon. From a fan. Well, that could be a stalker situation and a half. From Coover. I think that's the neighbor. Dear Cooper, how goes the adventure? Can't believe you're hanging with Mario. I'm so jealous. Koopa Village is the same. Colorado's wife is impatiently waiting his return. You and Colorado, you guys have so much excitement in your lives. You're so lucky. Anyway, good luck, buddy. Coover of Koopa Village. For Miss Bombette, we have Bruce. Oh, this is the love-struck one. Bombette, you must return to me. Oh, fair and combustible Babam. My heart awaits you in Koopa Village. It burns like a fuse. I will love you forever, even if you reject me. My love will endure. If I don't see you soon, I'll surely explode, so please hurry. You've ignited my passion. Come back to me, my love. Speaking of stalkers, Jesus, Lord, amen. Parakarry from Frost Tea. Someone we've not met, actually, because they're in the region we're gonna go next. Dear Parakarry, thank you for always delivering my mail, despite snow and ice. Because I live in this cold valley so far from my family, the letters I receive are my greatest pleasure in life. Kind words from my wife and daughter give me the strength to continue my work. My heart leaps with joy every time I hear the sound of your wings. May you never molt. Ugh. I mean, I feel like that sort of has to happen. From the esteemed Lady Bao, we have from Booze and also Bootler.
Dear Lady Bow, thank you for rescuing us from the horrible tubba blubba up on Gusty Gulch. We never dreamed we'd meet a boo of your stature. The sight of you alone would have been enough to keep us going, but you went ahead and defeated him too. We thought that our friends were done for when they were eaten, but they've all returned. Many thanks. When you're done with your quest, we're throwing you a party. Please come. Oh, and please say hi to everyone else at Boo's Mansion. And from Mr. Bootler. There you go.
Oh, to Lady Bow, please return as quickly as possible. I cannot shake the image of you in some sort of danger. It so worries me that I can no longer sleep. When you went with Mario, you told me not to go with you, but now I regret my obedience. I should have gone anyway, and protected you from harm. Now all I can do is to wish to the stars with the other boos that you return safely. Please, take care.
What from Buzzipede? Dear Watt, well, I'm still kicking. I ain't gonna be bait no more. I reckon I appreciate the help you and your buddies. This here letter'll be my thanks, so we're even, alrighty? Anyhow, good luck doing what you all do, and don't be bothering me if we meet up again. Goodbye.
It's such a random one for, like, there's really no one else. From Sushi, we have Sashimi, who's the daughter. Dear Mom, first I heard you were lost in the jungle, then I heard you were traveling with Mario. Don't do anything dangerous, come back as quickly as you can. I'm waiting for you. So even the daughter knows who we are. You're gonna be a grand cheap. I want you to see the small fry. So Sushi's, like, technically the oldest party member? Or would Bao be the oldest? I don't know. From Lakalulu, already messaging, we've not even been apart for, like, half a level. Dear Lackluster, where are you? You better be a good Lakitu and return soon. I'll be faithfully waiting for you near the wise Wisterwood. If you don't come back, I'll search for you till the end of my time. I'll give you such a spiny storm you'll... I'm sorry, love. I'm mad when I worry. Okay. I think we'll have a little more mail when we finish, but, I believe we have everything. I don't think there's... I think we've cleared out everything in the shop. Yep. Yeah, we're just good to go on. What was my items looking like? I had 2 health items, 1 recovery, and a cake, but that's fine. Yeah, we're good otherwise to go. So, I think it would just be easier going this way rather than taking the shortcut. Madame Sushi. I don't really have any reason to backtrack. I mean, obviously there's the Koopa Koot side quests, but I'm not all too bothered and missing out on those. I'm not here to 100%. Just really here to go about the rest of the game, giving my own 2 cents, and just having my own bit of fun. We are going to want to take Watt. I think there are some hidden blocks out here. Nope, not from you. It's so unfortunate these things really aren't worth the time. Like, normally, if I remember right, I finish the game usually in, like, the early 20s. Yeah, we're 18. I mean, we're not too far off. Sure enough. Wow, look. I'm glad I remember. There's another hidden one here. So I'm glad we didn't stock up. Oh. I'm glad we didn't stock up because we just have such an array of items just laying right in front of us from exploring the rest of these tunnels. The tunnels can be dangerous in these later parts, but really right now we just have tools. We have tools for every situation. I think there's what more. Is it really worth burning all this FP? Yeah, sure, why not? Is my Watt even ranked 2? No, because if she was give a 4 and then Watt will just finish us off.
If I really wanted to, I could even swap to Mega Quake and just kill everyone outright, but that's just way too much FP. We can't reach any of these. What is with me today? Am I just gonna get struck by every single mob? I probably like doubled. Ooh, that's not good. I probably doubled my score, I would say. I don't think this is gonna kill the Koopa. No. That was a little that was more XP, more FP than I hoped to have used up this turn. Or in this fight. The Koopas aren't even giving any XP anymore, my god. Okay, now you make sense to strike. Just keeping an eye out for anything that could also be hidden, but I don't believe so. So we could have technically gone all the way here at the end of Chapter 6 after we get Lackluster to get the Ultra Boots. The attack power of Maru's jump has increased. On top of that, you can now do a tornado jump by pressing A again while in the air. So now, instead of a spin jump, we can now, or instead of a ground pound, we go like this. We go the extra mile up in the air, so things that we couldn't once reach are now easily accessible. So all these extra item spaces, well, they're a breeze now. The only problem is you can't do it with Watt in tow. A second life room, that can come in handy. Okay. Along these paths, there was another area we could jump through, or another block we could hit, if I remember. I think it's more on that side. We just need to be careful because there are some Koopas along the way. And we're not really getting all too much in terms of recovery. Easy. Oh wow, okay, the best item we've got so far. We're already stocked back up. We got 4 out of 4 new items, so it was actually a really good idea to not have preemptively picked up on all this stuff. You would need Watt to figure this one out, but you can use all these now that we can super jump. And now we have a new pathway leading to a frosty blue door. Let's see. Okay, they're evenly spaced. No need for paracarry, thankfully. Gotta be careful here because sometimes the game likes to bug out around this area for whatever reason. You can hear a bit of a theme begin to play. And the pipes are freezing over. If we go to the left, we'll find another super block. So, Master Cloud 9 to avoid enemy attacks, or Master Mega Shock to paralyze all enemies. We have a lot of utility already. We have Lullaby and we have Time Stop already through our star powers alone. I'll give Lackluster one just for whatever reason, and then Watt will be the next one. Lackluster will be the last to complete. Alright. And let's bring our buddy out, because we're going to a new area. What's he have to say about this? This tunnel's freezing! Oh man, I should have worn a sweater. What do you say we go someplace a bit warmer? No can do, buddy. Nothing hidden behind here. Nope. So we're now in Chapter 7, A Star Spirit on Ice. And honestly, a really great chapter ahead of us. Where are we now, my friend? This is Shiver City. It's usually completely covered with snow and ice. Perfect for penguins. It's a bit cold for me, though. You seem to be fine, though. How do you do it, Mario? We have a new shop. I might as well drop one of those life shrooms. We don't need to stay doubled up. You can see here they're actually cheaper. They're 10 points cheaper than if we were to pick them up. Oh, my friend Hinolti! Shooting stars are 30, that's ridiculous. Snowman dolls are pretty cheap here because, well, it's an ice area. It's gonna be hard doing these because they'll have resistance. Everything's really expensive except for the life shroom. That's surprising me. But we will check the extra life shroom that we just picked up. I can't see the Volt Shroom being all too useful, but we'll keep an eye out. How are you doing today, Henolty? I hope everything's well with you. Starborn Valley and Shiver Mountain are both near here, but you better dress warmly if you plan on reaching them. Toad House might not be bad. We did burn through all that FP just being pretty reckless and lazy with the mobs. This whole time as a kid, I thought that Toad had, like, sideburns, but it's actually just a warm... It's like a muffler. Oh! We got food for having a nap here. Iced potato. Restores 5 HP. Okay. We can use that in a pinch.
I'm the city guard around here. I'm investigating a report of a suspicious character wandering around the city. You're not him, are you?
We got the Traveling Sisters 3. When you hear about Shiver City, ice skating is the first thing that comes to mind. Well, skiing's nice too, but not when a monster's loose. It's scary on the snow, so city skating will go.
I love sliding in the ice. What about you? Want to join me? Okay. We can see this pier over right here. We can see a locked house and a key right down below. We can try and shatter the ice, but we get warned. Hey, what are you doing? Stop that. Have you lost your wits? What if the ice breaks?
If we attempt to do it one more time, he's just going to throw us out this area. What, sir? We're on alert because a stranger appeared in the city, so I can't let you pass without permission from the mayor. I always find that pretty rude. Just one person comes to visit and suddenly we're trespassers. So we gotta go and find the mayor so we can get out of the city. It's gonna be worth a save, sure, why not? I'm just still on it. I think this is the first time... I know you can pop up here, but I think this is the first time I've ever seen you pop up for me here.
It's everyone's favorite quizmaster, Chuck Quizmo. You want to try the quiz? Let's get to the question. Question. What's the name of the leader of the Red and Blue Goomba Bros? The Goomba King. Dr. Goom. Big Goom. The Goomba King. Correct. Congratulations. Here's your star piece. You've correctly answered 7 questions so far. Good luck next time. Well, so long, farewell. Till we meet again. Goodbye.
I love that guy's design. I really do. It's wacky, it's silly, there's nothing else like it. I know a star piece hidden somewhere. I think it's actually over on this block. Yes, right here. Really shady individual came to the city recently. He was screaming at the top of his lungs and running around. It was really odd. I think something strange is going on. So it's actually not us. There's someone else here that's screaming and causing a scene. Madam?
Oh, we have a guest. Welcome. Oh, you poor man, you must be freezing. If you'd like to see my husband, he's in the other room. Please, go right in.
I like Goombario for this segment. This is the Mayor of Shiver City, Mayor Penguin. He's a good friend of Herringway, another penguin. Everyone in the village relies on him. He's a little absent-minded, but he does his job well. I know I've seen him in Toad Town before. I wonder if he's been to the castle. Sure enough, we actually met him all the way at the start of our journey, but, I don't think we have the chance to meet him right now. No reply. Mayor Penguin's body doesn't budge an inch. What's this? He has a memo in his hand that says Herringway.
Darling, would you like a cup of tea? Oh, dear, you know you'll catch a cold if you sleep there. No! Help! Somebody, anybody, my husband's dead. He's been murdered. It's a penguin murder mystery.
What's going on here, madam? Just calm down now. You need to speak slowly so I can get to the bottom of this.
My husband's dead. Look at him lying there. Oh, my darling husband, somebody clipped his flippers.
By Poppin', you're right. The mayor's been murdered. This is like a mystery novel, except it's real. Oh, how tragic. But madam, if I may ask, who on earth would have reason to put this penguin on ice?
Him. Right there, that man with the suspicious mustache. I told him not to come in the house, but he barged right in. My husband was alive right until this man showed up. He must be the murderer.
Hey you, mustache, are you listening? This good woman's accusing you. What do you say for yourself? Don't try to play ignorant with me, buddy. I'm a professional. We got a witness here. Isn't that right, madam?
Yes, that's right. He did it in cold blood. I saw it with my own eyes. Besides, he's the only one that came into this room. It all adds up.
So you're sticking to your story claiming you're not the culprit.
What's your problem? You don't actually think Mario did it.
If you're telling the truth, we'll be dealing with a backroom murder case. Ugh, I never trained for this. A high-ranking penguin is slain. How could such a horrible plot twist our peaceful city? You, Mr. Mustache, once more for the record, you swear you didn't do this. Okay. I think I believe you. But this means we have to find the true murderer. Ah, perfect. I'll give you a chance. Since you claim you're not the guilty party, then you must bring me the murderer yourself. If you do that, I'll believe you. It's the only way. Alright, off with you. You haven't proved that you're innocent yet, so I must forbid you to leave the city.
Does stat change at all?
No, it doesn't.
It's an adequate job as an investigator, but I wouldn't count on his skills too much. When trouble arises, Mario's the best man for the job. She's the wife of Mayor Penguin. She has a bit of a problem with exaggeration. She loves mystery novels and longs to be a great detective. The way I see it, she's a bit too flighty. You, however, I think you'd make a great sleuth, Mario. That a bit of foreboding to the next game. So everything's changed. If we didn't already pick up this, we can't get it again for a bit. Yet you hear Mayor Penguin was murdered in his back room, and no one has the slightest idea. Oh, it can't be. It's like we're in one of Herringway's mystery novels. How could such a terrible thing happen in such a small, peaceful city? Who could do such a thing? The mayor's wife said the man with the mustache did it. And he seemed to be such a gentleman, too. Still, I guess you shouldn't trust anyone who carries around a hammer like that. That is true. We are carrying around a mallet the size of my head. Herringway? Why, he's a mystery novelist who lives in the city. You suspect Herringway? Nah, it couldn't be him. He and the mayor are friends. That's all the more reason to not suspect such a heinous act.
Herringway? Yeah, of course I know him. Everyone in the city knows about him. He's a world-famous mystery novelist. You think Herringway killed Mr. Penguin? It must be nuts, Mr. Penguin. We're all Mr. Penguins down here. You might be onto something. Herringway does know everything about crime and criminals, and he seems to have mysteriously disappeared. We got him hidden. We have a area we can sneak up over here, and we can interact with one of these windows. And we can sneak on through the upper area of this house. Find a new attack of Pep's badge. Wish we could jump up there, but alas, we cannot. So then, a penguin's disappeared on us, and he's now the suspect in this murder mystery. But with our friend no longer blocking this path, and all the other penguins have evacuated off it, I see no better time to try and break the ice. I said, I don't talk to penguin killers. Do the ladies have anything to say since we broke their ice?
Ah, the ice on the lake broke. We were just about to go ice skating. Oh, this is totally unfair. I was looking forward to skating all day.
Sorry, ladies. But, I gotta do it in the name of justice. Alright. Time to put this fish on ice. Get it? That's gotta be freezing. Jesus Christ. That's... I can't even imagine going in that. This building's a warehouse. No one can get in because some careless guard managed to lose the key to the door. Can't believe I lost it. I ought to retrace my steps.
Hey, listen, if you find a key anywhere, you let me know, okay?
Don't worry, pal. I took care of it already. So it's just an extra house being used as a warehouse. I see. And there just happens to be a way up here. Slide on down to the next roof over. I feel like this would be like a really good area to hide something, but unfortunately not. We'll sleuth down into the next chimney like a big fat red man we all know and love.
What an up? Why are you in my fireplace? You found my secret room through the chimney. Ingenious.
Sure enough, this eccentric is... This penguin made a secret room in his house to hide in. What a cool idea. He's a friend of Mayor Penguin. His name's Herringway, and he writes mystery novels. His secret study where he writes his novels is on the second floor. I imagine he has lots of fans in the city, so I can see why he'd need a secret room. I wouldn't mind reading one of his novels someday.
Me, I'm Herringway, the novelist.
Haven't you heard of me?
What? Mayor Penguin was murdered, and I'm the chief suspect? You must be joking. That's ridiculous. I didn't know such thing.
You're very suspicious, huh? Well, I suppose I would be, too. It appears I should drop in at the mayor's house. Engage stairs. Alright then, come on, let's go. To the mayor's house. I don't think there's anything down there either. Lead the way, Mr. Herringway. Or, I guess he just shoots on right ahead. Oh yeah, we can't actually leave until the mystery's solved. You better show some evidence if you're really not the one who murdered Mayor Penguin. Till you do, I'm sorry, but I can't let you leave the city. I will not budge from this spot, no siree. I'm serious now, no use trying to move me. Am I being too rude? Sorry, but them's the rules. Is there anything specific about this guy? He can still be wrong. Doesn't matter if he confirms. Okay. I was expecting like a, oh, how rude kind of dialogue. Alright, we caught up to him. Let's get to the bottom of this case right now. Oh, you again. You come up with anything? Huh? Say, isn't that penguin behind you the mystery novel writer named Herringway? What? That penguin was clutching a piece of paper that had Herringway written on it. Ah, if that were true, I most certainly would have noticed it. Ah, he definitely does appear to be holding a piece of paper. Yes, of course, it's a message about his death. With his last breath, the mayor told us the murderer's identity. So, Mr. Herringway, you cold-hearted murderer. It all makes sense now. No wonder your novels are so exciting and suspenseful. You live out your own plots.
Dear man, do you have any idea how ridiculous you sound? You actually think I would do this to the mayor? He's a great friend of mine.
Yes, you were good friends. Aha! But that was just a cover so that no one would suspect you of this heinous crime. That's it, isn't it? I solved this crafty mystery.
Oh, come on, really? You simple penguin. I would never be so predictable. Besides, I'm completely innocent. I've been working in my house on my new novel for weeks. I didn't have time to sneak over here to kill that penguin. I just like to say that I still think the mustache man's the murderer.
This penguin murder mystery is getting more intriguing all the time.
When I saw this the first time, I was just at a loss.
Ugh. Oh, my aching ush.
Eek! My husband's returned. He's a ghost.
Ah, good gracious. Hello, everyone. What's going on here? What, Mayor? We thought you were dead. Our backroom murder mystery's a wash. What a plot twist. Ah, what are you talking about? I think I seem to remember going to the shelf to get this souvenir for Herringway. Oh, yes, of course. I reached up, slipped, and then whacked my head on the floor. That's what happened. Here you are, Herringway. This is what I was reaching for. Toad Town was great fun. So many interesting sights. Wish you could have been there.
In case I forgot to expound upon it, we actually did see Mayor Penguin all the way at the very start. He was at Peach's party when the castle was starting to shake, and he's one of the lucky few that got out.
Sometime after all this hubbub settles down, I'll give you a full account at the big city.
Well, thank you, friend. That's very thoughtful.
But Mayor, we were thinking you'd been murdered. The whole city was up in arms. Next time, please, be more careful. I'll save myself out.
Ah, yes, so sorry. I thought it rather entertaining, actually. Besides, everything's okay now. The mayor's just fine. I must return to my home now. I believe I've just had an idea for the sequel to my new novel.
I had the best intentions, but for some reason, I always end up causing a ruckus. Hello, sorry about that. I must apologize. Say, you're Mario, aren't you? Well, sir, let me welcome you to Shiver City, Jewel of the North. What's the matter? Oh, you want to hike over to Starborn Valley, do you? I see. Of course, I'll tell the gatekeeper to let you out the city. You better bundle up, though. Please come back anytime. These northern lands aren't much for scenery, but there's always plenty of suspense. Ha! Only joking. You'll always have a warm welcome around here.
I knew you were innocent the whole time? That backroom murder case, please. How completely silly. Oh, that overzealous guard must have read too many mystery novels. Ha ha ha, anyway.
That's what I thought.
So, with this little detour out the way, what do you have to say now? The mayor wasn't murdered. He just whacked his own head on the floor. That means the man with the mustache was an evil after all. You're right. Hey, I solved the case. The criminal was a box of souvenirs from Toad Town. Who'd believe we'd have a mystery in this sleepy city? It's quite peaceful. I love it. I'm gonna go home now and read a book. So they're gonna head on out. We can access this if we missed it the first time. I'll come with you, fellas. We have access back to Toad Town now. We can save now that this mystery is unwraps. I never talked to Herringway after. Does he have new dialogue? Anything hidden behind here? No. That's just like the man hitting his head on the floor and knocking himself out. I was really waiting for nothing there. All for nothing. At least it wasn't a complete waste of time. Now I have material for a new novel. You know, maybe I could write a story about you two. How about it? I'd write you as a hero, though, not a criminal. That's nice. What about you, sir? For pumpin's sake, the mayor's wife is an alarmist. Although I bet everyone involved in that case would agree that my detective work was perfect. Sure. Okay, the mayor said it's okay for you to go on through. Thank you, sir. So we're actually on our way to the next area. This area, we start in the Shiver region, in the Shiver City, but we actually have another town in this section of the game. It's nice to have two towns in one area being introduced. Hey! Oh, I've been waiting for you, Mario. I've been here forever. Oh, I was getting desperate. I thought I was gonna freeze. This place is freezing and cold and nasty and icy. I hate it. I can't take it anymore. Oh, I gotta get out of here. But first, I'm gonna beat you up in record time. Then I'm gonna get to someplace warm. You ready, Ice Boy? Let's do it.
So the dude that's been screaming was actually Junior Troopa, and he's the whole reason this stupid town was up in arms in the first place.
Oh, I've been busy, Mario. I learned some cool techniques. Check this out. Look at that piece of work. I've been taking a little magic course on the side. And now you're gonna be my final exam. I gotta win this time.
So he traded his wings and his spike, which made him a really big difficulty to tackle on, for a wand. Well, he shouldn't be any bit taken less seriously because it's Junior Troopa. I'm stunned, really. This guy just will not quit. Max HP is 50, attack power 8, defensive 1. He's one of the hardest hitting guys we've seen so far now. He's obviously been training. It seems he can use magic now. Let's get this over with. Thank you for that, Goombario. So with the defensive 1, unfortunately, Bao, you're not going to be able to do that lovely bit of 10 damage. You'd only be doing half that much. And you'd be costing quite a lot of XP. Bombette using a single bomb burst would probably be the most efficient, because it's only, what, 3 flower points, if I remember? We don't have anything super powerful. We can get rid of multi-bounce sometime soon, actually. We're not going to be able to one-shot with our jumps. But because he does have the defense, I believe Hammer is our best option. He deals 8, I'll deal 8 back. And we're actually going to take reduced damage, so this is going to be a pretty nice opener. Mario, you like magic tricks? Well, you won't like this one. A very quick speed, Jesus. I only did 5, though, because of the reduction, so... I just keep on getting better. We did 4 because we blocked it. So that was nice because this just sort of helps us a little bit if we can keep blocking. We'll probably have to heal up at some point. Obviously at this game right now, they expect you to be a little bit more defensive, but not really the case for me. We're still beating him up in pretty good time. Honestly, if I just use a single refresh, I'll be okay. He only has the one magic ability. Oh, we actually got lucky. Actually, we don't even need to top off then. We're actually solid. Oop. Oh, wow, I made it. I actually didn't expect that. I just completely brain farted there.
Okay, we actually didn't even go into the danger area. That's pretty good.
Round 6 or 7 of fighting Junior Troopa.
He still ends in complete failure for him.
No! No!
I love abusing this guy. I'm sorry. What do we have to say about him now? That's Junior Troopa. He used to boot us out of the forest near Goomba Village. He thinks he's pretty tough. As far as I can tell, he goes around picking fights with people who are stronger than he is. His hobbies are working out and ordering stuff by mail. So it's still the same as it was as if we tattled on him back at the Koopa Pleasant Path. That was it. Well, I'm not gonna stroll around a new territory on 7 health. Oh, wrong one. I have to go to the middle town. We do have a lot of mobs coming up that can be a bit of a pain, so after we heal up, I am gonna shuffle around my abilities. I think their health is so high to the point that even having an additional power-up ability is just not gonna be worth it. We don't need 2 ice potatoes. I guess the game wants us to have 2 ice potatoes, but I refuse. Thank you for your hospitality, sir, but we decline. We've been pretty good with action commands. We'll keep the all or nothing because it is a lower cost for 1 extra damage. We'll free up some space right here between taking off multi-bounce and one of our power pluses. We're not dizzy attacking, that's the thing. Like, at least I'm not, I always forget. We have some options now. Okay. Disables an enemy's defense power and causes damage. Personally, I enjoy D down pound for breaking through all armor for the high armor opponents. Save 1 FP every time you attack, but I feel like, I don't know, we're starting to rack up so much FP, it's not all too worth. Decreases the damage Mario takes by 1. These are our danger and power and peril strats. You think they would have a reverse option for these badges? Mario would take less damage from fire. Mario can jump on spiked enemies. Mario can be poisoned or dizzy. We'll take our speedy spin back up. We're still at 6, so I could just throw it on for shits and giggles again. This, I could use it for one-shotting purposes. Why not? And then I suppose we'll also take D-down jump and multi-bounce. So with this, we at least have some options for tackling different types of groups. We have a few different scenarios now in exchange for just doing 1 less damage. But I'm happy to have that speedy spin back in place. And let's move on. I think this area stays without mobs and for leaving him alone. This is the one case where I feel bad for him. We did just leave a man we beat the crap out of in the freezing snow. Look at all those snowmen standing in a line. I wonder who made them and why. They kind of look like they're watching the path. They look cold too, but I guess snowmen like the cold. We have a star piece somewhere in the area. Here it is. And we can see something's a bit off with 2 of those snowmen. One of them's missing a scarf and one of them's missing a helm. There's also something unique with one of these trees. Yeah, that one always caught me off guard. A letter to Mayor Penguin in Shiver City. One that could be easily skipped and missed, so... I only knew about that one because I was watching other people play this game, and I never noticed that when I played. I didn't bother to hit trees or anything at this rate. A repel gel. Perfect, actually. That's even better. I'm gonna swap out the Voltshroom. Yeah, I'll swap out the Voltshroom for this. Best item in the game right here. I think we're still on the path, but it feels wild here. If we travel east, we'll hit Starborn Valley. Shiver City is way off to the west. Doesn't feel way off, we only moved twice over. We have a new mob right here with Ice Piranha? 2 new mobs, actually. This is actually a very scary instance right here. Frost Piranhas. This is a Frost Piranha. Frost Piranhas are frozen piranha plants. Max HP is 10. Attack power 4, defense of 0. They try to freeze you with icy breath. You'll be at their mercy if they freeze you, so you better be careful if you get immobilized right away. Ice attacks won't work. They love ice. Fire attacks, though, they're weak. So fire flowers here would actually be a great buy. But you can see this could be a very scary group because it's a full 4. If they immobilize Mario, that's it. Like, it's gonna be rough. I now do 7 damage, I think, with multi-bounce because of the boots upgrade. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I only do 5. That's not good. This could be rough. If we get frozen, this could be very bad. That's quite a delay. Thank God on the lucky. So I think those fellas, if they run out of rocks in the background, they then just move on to like a melee attack. Gulpits. This is a Gulpit. Whoa, they look pretty burly, don't they? Max HP is 12, attack power 2, defense of 0. Gulpits attack by picking rocks up in their mouths and then spitting them back out. The bigger the rock they spit, the more damage you take. Big rocks take 7 HP and damage, and small ones will do 5. They can't do much without ammo, so you should try and concentrate on the rocks first. And that is an actual thing. We can actually take out the rocks themselves. I wonder if a Power Quake... No, it doesn't seem to affect them. With the one down, our Power Quake is down to 6 damage. Oof, now I regret not, actually. This one's gonna hurt if it hits. Ow. So you can see just the kind of, like, difference in scale that's been in effect now. One of the few cases where I'm glad we have all of our star power to use Smooch. Some people think Smooch is just a bit of a throwaway because you can use this turn using up stronger items that you've maybe cooked instead. But in a pinch, it is there for a reason, and it is nice. Cooper, you are our lowest FP AoE. You just need 1 on each. 12 star points. It's nice to see some XP flowing again, but it's just goes to show how big a difference. Like, how big a curve this is compared to where we just were in the sewers. And there's still more mobs up. That's my bad. Okay. Thankfully, only the 2 of them. So you may recall that he just said they're weak to fire, and we actually have some place where Cooper can shine out of nowhere with Fire Shell. So his empowered ability, 8 damage each. Incredible. He's doing more than Mario could have. We can finish these off with a multi-bounce. No problem. So they're 4 each. They're 2 each, and the Gulpits were 3 each. Interesting. A new letter's hidden right here. To Merlot at Shooting Star Summit. Well, we have some places we could go. And if we go up here... Whoa! This music did not jive with me as a kid. No, it did not. Turn back, come no farther, turn away or I'll eat you.
What do you think? Scary monster, aren't I? You know you want to run.
Oh no.
What? You will regret it.
He looks like Boogie. That's what I'm reminded of as an adult. But as a kid, like, that music was just like, oh my god. Monstar. This monster, even I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but it looks really terrifying. I get the funny feeling I had a nightmare about it. Max HP is 20, defense power is 0. I don't know its attack power, but it must be very powerful judging by its looks. So it's a bit of a foreboding enemy? Like, I shouldn't say that, but it's like, even Goombario's just like, it's using the power of nightmares. It has star abilities. It's a spoof of a monster. Monstar.
Are you scared yet?
No. I'm really not. Not anymore, anyway. As a kid, maybe. It's very embarrassing to say, as it is. 14 star points for beating the absolute crap out of an easy enemy. We didn't get anything. But it's actually Star Kids in disguise. And they're just trying to protect the area. So when Goombario's like, I had the feeling I've seen these in my nightmares, the stars are actually using, like, their own dreams to counter enemies.
Ah, El Mario, yes? Thank you for coming.
How do you do? I'm called Merle. I care for the Star Kids born here in Starborn Valley. There are many things I must tell you, but not here. Come, let's go to my house. I can't concentrate out here in this cold. This way, please. Follow me. This is Starborn Valley. Merle makes his home here along with the Ninjas and Toads. They look after Star Kids till they go up to the sky. Must be hard work. I've never been so busy. These Star Kids are as hyper the whole day as the day is long.
I must apologize for the reception of the Star Kids. None of us expected you to come here so quickly.
They frighten strangers to try and keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. Please, you must forgive them. One of the Star Kids seems to be playing hide and seek. You haven't seen him, have you? I swear, the second I take my eyes off him, he runs off somewhere. What a naughty little Star Kid. We can see this faint little guy just stuck. He's like, not hidden, but he's folded. A technique that we're going to make use of in Thousand Year Door. Ah, you found me. Ah, what, you see me glittering? Hey, do you think I could rise to the sky soon? Along with the ninjas, we're taking care of the Star Kids under the instruction of the mystique Merle. It's very rewarding to think one of these kids might grow to be Star Spirit. Ah, can you imagine? What a happy day. But unless things get better around here, it's just a fantasy. It won't happen. So we're looking for a Frosty here as well. I'm cooking for the Star Kids. They behave pretty well. It's a relief, probably because they believe he'll get the Star Rod back. I certainly hope you do. Which one of these was Frosty? Was it you? No. And the Toad House? Well, one of them are. We're doing decent. We don't need to be too worried. None of them are named Frosty, even though we did get a letter from one of them. Huh. Come in, please. Now, Mario, you must heed well what I'm about to tell you. This frozen area is called Starborn Valley. It is named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising into the sky. But now, ever since Bowser stole the Star Rod from Star Haven, the power of that place is weakened, and Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise up into the sky. I sent a ninja to my father, Merlin, hoping that I could coax you to coming here. Because I found out where the last Star Spirit is. It came to me in a dream, a vision of the last Star Spirit begging me for help. If my vision speaks truly, then the last Star Spirit is being held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies to the north.
Up top sits the Crystal Palace. The Star Spirit waits there. The Crystal Palace was originally built to honor the stars, but as time passed, it slowly faded from the memories of local people. And now, no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way, though, and it involves items that have been passed down in these lands. Please, take this. We got a scarf. This scarf has been passed down through generations in Starborn Valley. I wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. According to the legends, you must use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiva City. If you hope to open the way to the palace after that's all I know. If things remain as they are, Star Kids will never again be able to rise to Star Haven. Such a fate would be awful. Please, help them, and expel Bowser from the sky. So we have to go back then to the other town. Oh yes, Mario, I almost forgot. There is supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path to the palace. A legend has been handed down regarding the shrine's secret. Truth lies not only in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Confusing, yes, but you must find this shrine and solve its mystery to reach the palace. Please don't forget it. Okay, so we got 2 conundrums. We have to find one other item. It's in Shiver City somewhere. I already found your Star Spirit, buddy. And one is on the way to the palace itself. There's some sort of fake wall we gotta get through. Okay. For re-entering a town, the mobs over here did spawn. Let's see if I just can't get past them. They are pretty good for XP, don't get me wrong, but they are very strong. 4 in this room now. I guess they have the amounts. So we can see our buddy here who's lacking a scarf. We'll place it here for you, buddy, don't you worry. And we need a helmet of some kind, which we're gonna get over here. I feel bad for him, I truly do. He doesn't deserve that. As annoying as he is. Well, who better to ask about, like, folklore than, I guess, someone who would be the mayor of this fair town? This is really the only backtrack in this area, so it's not all too bad. It's a very quick mystery, as say, compared to Chapter 5, getting all the kids back. Oh, Mario, did you reach Starborn Valley? Did you see Merle? Oh, excellent. You said what? An item's been passed on in this city. Oh, right, there was something like that. Just a minute, I think I have it somewhere. Yes, I found it. Here it is. It's my poop bucket. An ordinary bucket that Shiver City Mayor gave you. I've been watching too much Family Guy, in case you can't tell. This bucket's been passed down through years in Shiver City. Or I must have told you there's a legend associated with it. If you use this and the scarf together, the way to the palace will open. Who knows what all that means, though? I don't have the slightest clue as to how to use them together. Sounds like those Star Kids are in trouble, huh? I hope you do your best for the little tykes. They're just kids. Best of luck to you. We did have a letter for you, I believe. We picked it up. You got me a penguin in Shiver City, huh? Name's Pericari. I deliver letters. I got one for you. Another letter duly delivered. From me? Oh, it's from Yoshi Village. I don't know where that is, but I bet it's pretty far away. I'll read this later. Thank you very much. Oh, hang on, I'll give you this. Alright. So we now have the second piece. I don't know why I did that. And oh boy, I wonder what the scar in the bucket should be used for, Mayor. Right outside your house, we have a perfect example. Let's save right here so we don't have to do this little bit of back and forth again.
And really, all there is just to get back to the snowman. So everything up until now has been a bit of a prelude towards working towards the palace, but now we're actually going to start approaching it. As soon as I place the bucket... A cool bucket hat, thank you. A warm scarf, thank you. What a kind man you are, we thank you. As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. The way up Shiver Mountain is revealed. Please pass through here, with many thanks and blessings from the snowman. I love this theme. This is Shiver Mountain. This is a very cold, dangerous climb. Be careful, okay, Mario? Will do. I think the mobs are still the same too, but we do need to keep our eyes out. Oh wow, okay, that worked. Some new puzzles along this path. And some new mobs. Nope, no looking. No. Bad. Alright, Cooper, if you wouldn't mind doing the honors. We can fire shell and multi-bounce. 7 FP to clear a room of these much more elite mobs that will give XP. No, multi-bounce won't do it. Power Quake, what was that doing? 7? Oh, okay, good. Just enough. Alright, a little more of a cost, but you know what? We're right about to level up, so it's okay. We'll just need to be a bit frugal, but we can manage. Actually, we can do Fire Shell plus a Star Storm. Yeah, we're not in any issue. This group actually here is going to do it for us. But yeah, I gotta say, this area is finally Cooper's time to shine again. And I've been looking forward to it. Both Cooper and Koops in Thousand Year Door, I really like his characters. They're very straightforward. People don't say, oh, it's a Koopa. But I mean, come on, they do their job and they do it well. God, I'm so happy to have good star point usage back. I'll do 1 FP, and then the very next level up will go towards HP. Take you out. Now, for that level up, are we any worse off with your guys' XP? Because you guys were 2 a pop. Still 2 a pop. Nice. We'll multi-bounce. You're the cheapest option. Perfect. As long as we keep targeting everything, we're in pretty good shape, I guess. I believe something is hidden around here. Yes. An Ultra Shroom, 50 HP. Easy overkill, very nice. Dizzy Dolls have been good to me. We can drop the stopwatch. Next one we'll drop the potato. I sort of want to keep the potato for a reason that you're going to see going forward. And now here's where the hijinks comes in, and I love it. This threw me for such a loop the first time. Huh? No! Ah, what's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper, yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you?
Well, what? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. You're talking crazy talk now. You're making no sense. I'm the genuine Cooper, really. Come on, Mario, you know me. This guy's a big liar. I'm not lying. Mario, you know I'm Cooper, don't you? Don't you recognize your buddy? Shut your mouth, goody-goody. I'm his buddy. Yeah, that's it. Why, you're the one who should shut his mouth. I'm his buddy. Listen, moron. Mario, you decide who's lying. I'm the one and only. Pick the one you think is lying and whack him really hard with the hammer. Fine with me. Think you'll get away with that. I know Mario knows who I am. I believe in you, Mario. I'm gonna walk away from this. Goodbye. No, you can't. So you can tell just by how aggressive he is, it's obviously this one. Especially with his moron slip-up. I could be mean to our actual buddy, but I don't have the heart to do that. Meow! Ah, what made you think I was the one lying, huh? Must have been luck. No one has instincts that good. Oh, he's such a crybaby. You lost. What are you thinking trying to trick Mario like that? What? Shut up. I'll trick you. We have Duplighosts, which are gonna be a new mob that we can tattle. And I think they're gonna be a good chunk of XP, too. Duplighosts. This is a Duplighost. They disguise themselves as members of our party. Max HP is 15, attack power 4, defensive 0. They love to attack in disguise. It seems they're generally stronger fighters when they're not disguised, though. So, it is a bit of a weird gimmick because they would be better as themselves, but for disguising themselves, if they choose to do that, they end up nerfing themselves. It's a really weird and contrived mob. Much like Lee, I think it was Lee in the dojo, they can turn into all of your party members, so you can get a good tattle, a good funny tattle off of them. It'll do that bonk and tattle. That looks nothing like me, does it? Ah, seriously though, does it? Mario, hello? Look, I've been working out like crazy trying to get in shape for adventuring. There's just no way I'm that pudgy. Maybe if we can swap to one of the later ones, we can get a bit of an exponential bit of lore on them. Let's do Watt. I wonder what Watt's lore, like what they can tell for Watt. Sorry, not Goombario. Well, it doesn't look like they want to just tell us. 15 HP can shapeshift, and you're telling me they're only 2? Come on. Alright. So that's the way forward, but if we go down, we can find a pebble. Throw it to damage one enemy. We are going to want to make use of this. After I hop off my FP anyway. We are going to need this, trust me. Another enemy. Oh, Jesus, that was fast. 5 damage, ouch. White Clubbas. This is a white Clubba. They live in cold climates. Who knows why they moved here? Max HP is 12, attack power 5, defensive 0. They sometimes attack consecutively. They're pretty powerful. It's tough to swing. It must be tough to swing such big clubs. Ice attacks won't work on them, so use fire if you have to. So these guys are actually quite a bit of a pain. I don't think I have anything that I can use to take care of them outright. In general, they're gonna hurt pretty bad regardless of what I do. I could soften them up with some star power, but I wonder how effective Lullaby is on mobs this late in the game.
Okay, we took one out of the count. Oh, that's very good, actually. And we lucked out. Okay. We should be safe for the rest of this fight, then. I'm not gonna... You know, it's only 2 more to do a lot more damage. They are ice elementals, so they take extra damage. That could have been a lot worse than what I expected, so it ended up working in our favor pretty well. We have a pathway up here. Oh, okay, I'll use this. I thought I was thinking of something else a little earlier. Here you are, what? This means we only have one more super block somewhere in the world. I can't remember where it is for the life of me after this one, to be honest. But aside from that, it's not like we're losing out much because I just don't plan to use Lackluster. And Watt's now Ultra Rank for it, so this ends up working out pretty well. We progress. So then, I will gladly take a shooting star. You can't carry any more items. Really? We need to drop one off first? Fine. I'll eat this potato. Free shooting star. That was 30 coins. But you notice for picking it up, the path that's blocked, that's where the pebble comes right on. Snowman doll. I like you, but you're not as good as you sound right now, which is the big problem here. Like, everything we have is actually better than an ice ability on an ice mob. Thunder Rage, you're a 5. We could definitely use you. We do have options for dazing and stunning and putting to sleep, so... Sure, why not? So then, we can see something right down there. If we try to move forward, we're missing an item. A space where you could put something. So we'll go right here. And we have a little hole in the wall. Break right through. What a strange place this is. It's bright even in the cave. It must be the small cave Merle told us about. There's something strange about this place. Even the walls seem suspicious to me for some reason. And true enough, don't listen to the walls. They lie. At last, it is I, Mario. I am glad you found this place. I've been expecting you. Do you find it strange I know of you? My name is Madame Merlar. I am a messenger of the stars. You know Merlin and Merle as well. I am their ancestor. The stars spoke to me of you through my dreams. They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here I guard the way to the palace. We have little time to waste, so listen carefully. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded the Crystal Palace, where stars are honored. Now what I have to tell you is very important. Listen to every word I say. I can't tell you the whole tale. In the interest of time, I'll be brief, so pay attention to the key points. The story begins a long, long time ago. I was still a young woman back then. A horrible thing happened on the mountain one day. I ran there immediately, but it was actually... Oh, such a sight! And it was so. It was none other so than I. So that's why you must go get Bowser's men out of the Crystal Palace. But, hey, you were even listening to my story. Well, okay then. As I was saying, you need a Starstone to reach the palace. I'll give it to you. With this stone, you can open the way of the Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste.
You think I understood my own version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck. The Starstone, a stone that opens the way to the Crystal Palace. I sort of wish, as bad as it was, I sort of wish that they left you without any sort of clue. I don't know, I would have found it more interesting. I'm sure it would have racked my brain more as a kid playing through this game for the first time to try and figure out what to do. But I feel like that's one of the few times a puzzle doesn't need to be handheld like that. Either way, we get a really cool animation. We no longer can access that cave, but in exchange, the final way to the very top of Sugar Mountain is revealed. Still quite a way to climb, but we can all do that in this one instance. No. Not this time. Oh, Jesus, that's a big group. Well, no matter, because... yeah, sure, why not? Our shooting star will do 6, and Cooper will do 8 to the flowers and 6 to the clubbas. So if anything, I am completely fine. I just did 8 to the clubbas anyway. What am I saying? These are ice clubbas. They're white clubbas. 10 star points. Nice. Okay. Are there hidden items along this way? Mega jump. Okay. So power jump, but just even stronger. Hey, Rich. What is going on? Save block. Can't remember if there's another mob on the very tippity top, or I think it's just a healing pack. Just a healing pack, okay. Just spreading liberty and truth. Are you playing Helldivers or something? Okay, with that we've made it to the Crystal Palace. This is the door to the Crystal Palace. We can get in from here. Must have been tough to get building materials up here. Don't you think it would have been more convenient if they built it at a lower elevation? Yeah. Architecture and archaeology mix. So, this is honestly one of my favorite puzzles, but it's one of the more difficult ones to navigate, I should say. We have a mirror accompanying us this whole way, and we can see some pathways to take. This is a platform that will actually elevate us to a second floor. Red for the first floor, blue for the second. The only truth is gained. What if we attempt to go upstairs from the second floor? Nothing happens. It's still the same. We're still treated on the second floor, so let's see what's over here. We have our interior save block. An X on the marks the spot, and over here, new enemies. All on the ceiling, unfortunately, but it's okay. Swoopula! This is a Swoopula. Swoopulas attack from the air and cling to you to suck your HP. Max HP is 8, attack power 2, defensive 0. Hit A repeatedly to fight it off, or else it keeps sucking your HP. You can't jump high enough because they're stuck on the ceiling. An earthquake attack ought to work, though. Flying party members like Bow or Parakarry can also attack with these. If they fall, they begin to flap around you. You can attack them by jumping as well. That's why we got Power Quake. Ooh! Enhanced Power Quake. Oh, you couldn't have shown up after this attack? Ah, whatever. At least, I think this is a good play. The spells run out? Oh, come on.
I feel like she didn't do all too much this time, too. That's really unfortunate. No one wants this bell to run out in the dungeon. That's a lot of mobs. Is this one of the few times where Lackluster's actually more useful? Four FP, air raid is 6, Sushi's attack is also expensive. This is one of the few times where Lackluster's actually gonna work. Richard, dog plus head pet plus tree plus walk slash friend members to minus times per work against dog luck. I mean, I know that for a fact. I'm taking care of my 4 dogs right now. You are not worth it, dude. 4 FP for 3 damage, and you're leveled up, too. You have, like, +1. What are you doing? What were they thinking when they made this character? We get the blue key, a big old blue key. And again, just another chapter of relatively eerie music. The blue key. So what if we went downstairs? Because there's a whole other room there. Missing its own key. Does this room change as well? Or it's probably still the same. It seems to still be the same room irregardless. That's gonna change. But for now we can proceed a little bit. The mirror still persists. And now we can see things aren't what they seem. The walls still lie even here. Now we don't even have a reflection of ourselves. And it turns out we can now go beyond the veil. Oh, yikes! Mario's here! Oh, we better beat him. Like, what were they attempting in that? I want to know. We'll start with some spread. What do you have? Let's get sushi out. I want one of these to transform into sushi, because I want to see what Goombario has to say. Doesn't seem we're going to get that option. I still think Dupligo should be at least 3 star points right now. I don't know why. It makes me sad. I wonder if we're gonna get a level up opportunity before the boss. Ah, the real Mario's so strong. Retreat! So we could go through this door now, which is an entirely different door, but let's actually step outside the Crystal Palace. Because if we try to leave the palace while we're on this side, there's a star piece. One a lot of people can miss out on, so it's a good thing we collected that. And if we enter this version of the door, instead of save block, we have a super shroom. We'll also have some other things in tow.
Like another Swoopula. Swoopulas and Duplagooses now. Okay. And because I never showed it off, sure, we can Spiny Flip. Very easy to get. Other characters still will just do better. So it is what it is. Sure, why not? Let's tattle on Lackluster. Bleak is here. Heyo. What's Lackluster? It's Duplago's disguised as Lackluster. Max HP is 15. It's hard to take him seriously. Its disguise is pretty perfect. Its attack power is exactly the same, which means he's weak as shit. It's tough to dodge a Spiny Flip, so pay attention, I'm sure. And it's not going to be an issue whatsoever. Now, if it was water, if it was bow, I'd be a little scared. So that X on the X marks the spot. We will gladly break. Goodbye, Goombario. But we're actually going to proceed a little bit. Oh, come on, you had to stop there? Just finished last class for the week? Nice. You love that. This is a red magic Koopa. He's one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. Snappy red robes, huh? Max HP is 11, attack power 3, defense power 0. He can magically increase the attack powers of others. Take care of him before he can pump up his companions. So it's one of the first times where we're gonna, like, not one of the first times. We always want to take out these fellas first. This could get a bit hairy, so why not? We'll lullaby. Oh shit, I have to recomplete something. Oh, that's really bad. They're only out for one? I don't think they take extra fire damage from Cooper. But I mean, still, he's relatively cost efficient. Unless I flub it. They're still out for this turn, so that's at least good. We don't need to spend so much on points, unless I miss. Oh, this is not my round. Alright, let's not mess it up this time, please. It was hairy. It was more expensive in terms of flower points, but it's okay. Alright. My friends, I do need a few minutes. I have to submit something work-related, so if you can just give me a little bit of time, I would greatly appreciate that. I'll be back as soon as I'm able.
Okay. So sorry for that delay. We should be on track right now. I just had to do something related to work. Needed to make sure that was submitted first and foremost. IRL will always be my precedent, so I apologize for that. But we are good to continue right now. Let me just make sure that it was submitted successfully. Yes, yes. Okay, we're good. We're golden. Running ever so low on FP. Honestly, when we take a hit in the next fight, we can just maple super it up. It's okay. Ooh, easy shooting star. Shooting star. I don't want to eat the maple super without being in a fight because refund is just worth it. Sorry, Super Shroom. Or actually... let's just top off with the Super Shroom right now, and we can always eat the cake in the fight instead. Yeah, that'll work. Alright. More Swoopulas. Yeah. Oh, we're not gonna have enough no matter what. Shoot. We don't have anyone that can just finish these guys off outright, unfortunately. How much is Blott's Paralyze? I want to give this a shot. A shot. Press A, B, together repeatedly. Just shy of complete. Wow, those are pretty good. Let there be cake! Modest refund. What was that, like 10 coins? We've been holding out the cake for a while. Oh god, they're like Fuzzy's, only worse. Unironically, it would have been better to keep that Vulturum. I completely forgot about Swoopulas. Don't need to spend any more FP for the remainder of this at the very least. We're golden. Goodbye. At the very least, they're only 8 health, so it's not the end of the world if we're stuck with them for a little bit. The Yellow Magic Koopa is here as well. We can Air Raid and then Thunder Strike? The better all-attacker. Perfect time for a Thunder Rage. This also clears up for any items later on as well. Okay, we're definitely closer to leveling up than I thought we would be. We're still pretty early on in this dungeon. And now we have access to... P down, D up. This is a sexual reference in my age, apparently. You get the P down, D up. Decrease attack power by 1, but Maru's defense goes up. So for all the things we've been boosting with in terms of our attack, even if we use this, we still have a net positive in our attack, and we get 1 extra armor. I do just think damage dodge is the better alternative. How costly is that badge actually to use?
It costs 2, so it's a little bit cheaper than the damage dodge, but it just does have the caveat of lowering your overall attack. Not for me. They're really not. Well, though, for breaking that entrance, you might remember there was an X marks the spot in the other room back in our area, in the front zone. Save up. And sure enough, for anything we interact in the back area, we'll also do something towards the front and vice versa. So we get another room. No mob, but we got a crack in the wall. Bombette, your time to shine. And now it's more hijinks. What? Who are all of you? You're all trying to look like me. Mario, don't tell me you can't tell which one's the real Bombette. You can tell, right? Hey, I heard that. You're spreading lies, you impostor. I'm the real Bombette. Oh, no. Mario, look carefully at me and you'll know. I'm the real Bombette. It can only be me. All others are liars. I'm the one! Mario! Me! Don't fall for these tricks! I'll blow you up if you do! I'm the real Bombette. Trust your eyes, I'm not lying. Oh, I can't bear this. Mario, smash these imposters with your hammer. All of you pretending to be me, I can't take this another second. Oh, that's a nice idea. That'll clear all this up. Yes, good idea. I just hate imposters. Mario, I'm the real Bombette. Don't you dare hit me. Don't tell me what to do. Why did you hit me? Blast, you found me. What's wrong with my disguise? You must be very smart to figure out I was an imposter. Curses, I thought you were doing a great job of confusing you. Aw, I should have worked harder on my disguise. I won't forget this. Oh, you managed to see through my disguise. So technically, if you wanted, you could have just hit your own party member, and you would have a fight of 4 Duplighosts. I otherwise would have gone for that if they weren't just like only 2 XP a pop, and they're a bit of a hassle in terms of the HP department. And I don't know. If you'd hit me with the hammer, Mario, I was gonna bomb you the next time you napped. But you didn't. I'm happy you know I was the real Bombette. Thank you. I like Bombette. He's a swell character. Andrew Leon's here. Hello. How are you doing? We get the big red key, so we can progress in the lower level now. And I believe that takes care of the early puzzle areas. I'm doing chill. I'm hoping I can finish this game today. We're in the dungeon of the 7th chapter, and all that remains is 1 optional boss, followed by... Where am I going? Followed by the end dungeon. And we got a good chunk of about 3.5, 4 hours before I gotta really do anything, so... Very hopeful we can finish the game today. I'm also speedrunning through it quite well, like 15 hours in so far and already here. Granted, I'm not doing absolutely everything, but I'm still pretty proud of myself for going this far out. We have 2 paths we can follow, so if we follow the main path, let's have this buddy right here. Who are you? The great and honorable Crystal King said I cannot let anybody pass. You're up to no good. I'm gonna have to hurt you. It's just the way it is. A new mob, a new Koopa mage. We have the Gray Magic Koopa. This is the Gray Magic Koopa. He's one of the magicians of the Koopa clan. His gray robes aren't very flashy, but they are kind of cool. Max HP is 11, attack power 3, defense power 0. He can use magic to make his companions transparent. He can attack enemies that are transparent. Let's try and beat him before that becomes an issue. What do you say? So these guys are both a bit of a pain. They are at
12 and 11. If we can lullaby, because either way, that mage, if he lives, he's gonna make the Clubba safe or invisible, and that's gonna be bad for us. Because yeah, that's a lot of damage that we wouldn't be able to avoid otherwise. We are good now though, so we can start beating up the Clubba. And it's just easy pickings for this guy. Not a single point of FP needed in this fight, so it's pretty good we can sort of retain ourselves. Because we're already low even after eating the cake. Only 3 points, come on. But the main gimmick then, for defeating him, something in the background disappears. I won't let you! I won't, and I won't let you! You cannot! You'll have to go through me if you want to get past. Is that also that's a white one, so white ones I believe they can heal. I can shooting star plus use Cooper. Or I sort of want to save that shooting star, so let's Fire Shell and Starstorm. We haven't used that in a hot minute. The only thing, we haven't shown off timeout either. Let's do that next. The next time there's a group of 4. I still think out of a lot of, like, both Paper Mario 1 and 2, that's one of my more favorite star abilities. Those Koopas are only 1 point. Jesus. And still yet one more in our way. We have to be very careful going forward. We just don't have any FP. Oh, I'm not even gonna let the guy talk. God dang it. Okay, yeah. Can I call for a timeout, guys? Everyone except the Koopa. They're out for 4, though. Nice. Let's take the Lady Bow out so we can start striking the Koopa. Ooh, defense. I'm so scared. I'd like to save those shooting stars for something that's gonna come up. That is a lot of slaps, Bleak. Okay. Now it's just gonna be clearing the rest of these. It's gonna be a bit of a pain. But I still think we're gonna be fine. That timeout really saved our bacon. And they are 3 points each, so this ends up being really good for us. It's just a shame Merlee gave up on us halfway through. If she was around and she could double this off, I would be so much happier, but it is what it is. We didn't let this guy talk. We didn't let them even strike us. Jesus. Okay. So we can't proceed beyond this point. We need to go back to the other room. Can this be bombed? No. Is there anything hidden? What? I'm just on this side. I want to make sure. Doesn't seem to be. So we'll gladly go back here. Was there anything along this path? No, it was just the entrance. Okay.
Yeah, no, there shouldn't be anything. Okay. So we can drop on Bet here, let her walk up while we get to the platform. Haven't done that in a hot minute. And now we have ease of access to get back over here. See if I can't have Bombette initiate. Perfect. Very needed because that is quite a fight ahead of us. Oh, that was the double move. Ouch. Okay, you can be electrified all you want. You're not gonna do anything against my dad. Right? Jump! I'm mad. Yeah, back off, buddy. You're only worth 1 point anyway. Watch that 1 point bite me in the next fight. Those duplicates there will be worth 2. I wonder, are they implying that I can break, that wall? I do remember there was an additional wall that can just be freely broken. Oh, sure enough. Okay, good. Oh, sir. Sir. Alright, jerk. Ooh, it's a full 4. This could be a bit clutch. Ouch. This could actually kill us. I'm low on resources and I'm low on health. I could take one of them out, but if all 3 decide to strike, I'm still in a bit of pain. We'll swap out to Watt. And we'll use the Maple Super. And then if we're lucky, Watt can get a Mega Shock off. Excellent. Oh my god, that's excellent. Okay. And, regardless of what we do here, we're gonna level up, so I'm not too worried about, burning through some FP here. Okay, the camera didn't freak out that time, so thank goodness. It's okay. We can start calling the numbers pretty easily with multi-bounce. Fair lady. These duplicates were 3 FP. Huh. Oh, because we're in a full... It started with a full group. Huh. Still, really good. Okay, we came out of that. That was a very scary situation, but we survived. And we're gonna level up. We're done messing around with this low HP. We can definitely use some more. Okay. And we get... Triple Dip. Mario can use 3 items in 1 turn. That is insane, but not something I'm interested in using in this run. That's not Cooper. Shadow? Oh, it's telling it. Okay, sure.
Huh?
Never felt the need to use triple dip. It feels like overcall. It really is. Like, I mean, it really is, because what are you gonna do with it? You're gonna heal yourself. You can use it as like a 2 offensive plus 1 defensive, or just I don't know. It really is too much. Mario, I'm the real Koopa, but of course you know that, don't you, old boy?
Ah, Mario, look at me. I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper.
Mario, come on. I'm Cooper. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I'm the real Cooper, Sonny. You believe me, don't you?
I'm the real Cooper. There isn't any doubt in your mind, is there, brother?
Okay, old bean, you best smash these imposters one by one. That's a good idea.
Brother, smash them all except me, okay? I've never actually... What if I run away? You must choose the imposters. I've never seen Cooper's response to doing this wrong. You did that on purpose, didn't you? That's just plain mean. I've never bothered to do that. That's actually really funny. Well, still the problem remains. We can't exactly take all these guys out. So our best bet is to CC as much as we can. 3 out of 4, they're out for 2 turns. This works really well for us. Oh god, the light flashing in the background's really strong this time. What's going on there? I don't think the background's supposed to flash that quickly. Like, is it just me? For 3 FP, you do more damage than Lackluster ever could. Come on. Go on here. Oh, okay. Cooper. Cooper. FP recovery item. And we got this ugly thing. Nothing behind it. So we have something we can move. It did hurt my eyes, right? It's like... I don't think they've been doing that. We have a depth perspective one. I think it's just flat in the middle would be okay. There we are. One of the few times in this map where our shadow is actually helping us. And we have a key that we can't proceed without. So it seems pretty obvious we just go along the other route. What if we go and do this? Nothing seems to happen. Can we bust this one? No. Okay. All the mirrors and the star pieces are good. This area is really good for star pieces, but there's a hidden item block with another gem and jelly. I think that's like the 3rd of 4 total that you can get this game. And we have a block that we can move a lot more easily. Woo, that was close. Yeah, it's not flashing at all. It was just the other room. If I multi-bounce and get this successfully, Air Raid should finish them off. Never mind. Yikes. What? Can you wanna bail me out on this? Oh, you absolutely will. Wow, okay. I definitely regret using saving Watt's Ultra Ring for one of the later ones, because that has been nothing but a help. Like, that is insane how helpful this is. Bao can actually start taking out the Magic Koopas. Thank God. Thank God there's Paralyzed. All or Nothing's really good, except when I just seem to regress to being a child incapable of performing these commands. Like, other games have definitely more harsh timing than this. And also my brain, I have to admit, has been hot-wired for the longest time for the N64 reactions. As opposed to, you know, playing this on a Switch with a Pro Controller. We get the better version of the badge. We're gonna take some more damage. We're gonna take some more damage, but we're gonna deal some more. I like this. It's extra risk. We're buffing up our HP more to counter it. And sure enough, okay. Multi-bounce, you've been a blessing in disguise. We've not really used D-down jump. And no one's really had any armor in this area, so we can get rid of D-down pound for right now. And we'll take the other innuendo, the P-up, D-down. And we still have 2 more to spare, actually. Obviously, if you equip both of these, they just cancel each other out, and it's a waste of 4 BP. We'll be taking more damage, so we might go into danger. Close call wouldn't hurt to have on as a last-minute resort. Do I want deep focus on Mega Smash? Power Jump isn't efficient because we're now up to having a lot of damage that we don't want it to just be one hit. I guess we'll just take a deep focus. We are starting to relying on star power a lot more. I want to say. If I can just get the word out of my dang mouth. But this is great. It's a very cheap alternative to using the 6 BP badge. It just obviously does come at that caveat of having extra damage received as well. But from here on out, it's really just a mix of buffing our FP and our HP. And this is the second to last zone. These mobs are just hurting irregardless anymore. No, you're not stopping like that. Okay. God, that's the second time they did a fake out on me. Not again. God dang it. 2 Duplighosts, 2 Koopas, okay? How about we all chill? Have a little time out. It'll be good for the both of us. And we need. Okay, 3 out of 4. Pretty good, pretty good. Definitely go with using that maple syrup at some point. Oh, you are too kind, sir. Get out of here. Oh, we could just one-shot Duplo Ghosts with that damage up. Ooh, huh. We can use Bombette. I believe it's 7 on Power Bomb. Perfect. Didn't overspend. Excellent. Yeah, we're just back up to 6 again. Perfect.
Look at me equipping the badge, our damage goes up.
Oh, whoa, look at that. Our damage went up. I expect like a Swoopula still, but I guess not. Anyway, there's no other spot this could be. We're gonna get the other palace key. That rhymed. Haha. Excuse me, scary and intrusive statue. There's another set of puzzles yet complete. Thankfully, this one does get rid of both. And we enter a new room. And actually, this one isn't even blocked off, so you can just use both. There is a way to go about these, but essentially you do want them. You want one of these on each block. The thing is, you can only move them from behind. So then, you just talk to whatever these things are. You'd totally think these were a mob, too. This is an albino dino. He looks exactly like that stone statue over there. He's a guard for this place. I never thought you could talk to these creatures. Wouldn't it be something if we made friends with these guys? You know, it seems they like facing us when we talk to them. You cannot go through here unless you solve the puzzle. Once you solve the puzzle, we will let you through. And now they're sure enough easy to move. We want one of each on each of these pedestals. Hello? And that's one of the few times we have a direct facing icon. You can also have a back-facing icon too, but I think we've seen that. With I remember with Goompa shaking his rump. Honestly, this is a smaller dungeon than I recall. Because that's already the last puzzle. Oh, we cleared the puzzle, sir. It looks like we can take a break here, doesn't it? If only we had some hot cocoa, we could take a real rest. I would not want to take a hot cocoa break in a room like this. But, you guessed it, heart and save. What's coming up next is the final boss of this area. The back door. You think it's going to be a dead end up ahead? By the way, what do you think the Star Spirits are up to right now? I was just thinking of them. Well, some of them are chilling, other ones are trapped by this guy. God, I wish I could do the Ice King as a good impression, but I can't. Who comes to my palace? I'll be Skeletor, I guess. I love this guy's design.
Mario. You finally arrived. I know you believe you can save the Star Spirit, but I'm afraid I won't let you. First, I shall defeat you. Then I shall present Bowser with an iced Mario gift.
This dude also is banging music. You got 2 mobs you can tattle, Crystal Bits and Crystal King. This is yet another thing that would stun me as a kid, because I would just adamantly refuse to take out the bit and try and focus on the main guy, but not taking out his bits is really costly. It's the Crystal Bit. Basically, bits are just pieces of the Crystal King. You can drop them with ease. Their max HP is 1, and they're only dangerous when the Crystal King spews them out. Their defense power is 0. They're pretty weak.
They'll keep coming, though, until you finally bin the Crystal King. So we basically never want them to be stacked, essentially. We can't use hammer. I'm a little scared because I am using all or nothing. And the way they're positioned could be pretty bad for maintaining the jumps, but let's give it a shot. Okay, it ended up working out really well. And you can see that Crystal King has some defense up on his sleeve. He's going to spend his turn making more crystal bits, which is going to give us the perfect chance to tattle him. This is the Crystal King. He's one of Bowser's main guys. I don't know how he managed to take over this palace, but he's 70 HP, attack of 6, defense of 2. He'll attack you by summoning and launching crystal bits. The power of each attack is 4. The number of times he attacks is equal to the number of bits he's deployed. He'll also try to freeze you when he can. When his HP gets low, he may try to divide and conquer. The power of this attack is 8. You can hurt him only by attacking the real body. If you don't know which one's the main body, just attack all of them. Pretty brilliant, huh? So basically, regardless of what phase this guy's in, the whole deal is just clear out the room. It's pretty similar to... It's a similar concept to Huff and Puff. Oh god, we missed it. But yeah, the fact that he could take Mario out like that is pretty rough. With a defense of 2, Bow is just straight up useless. Don't even bother with Lackluster. Honestly, your best bet is Watt just for the defense pierce. When you last played through, you got double EXP on. Double EXP on a boss this late is always legit. I'm super sad Merlee abandoned me right now. Okay. We got Mario back, but he was frozen. Watt doesn't do any AoE in the air. Lackluster is the most cost efficient. But we're still topped up. I'm not really caring about costs. Plus, he just does way less damage. God dang it. I forget if feeling fine negates being frozen. I completely forget. Either way, we do need to keep an eye on out because that was 2 7s back to back. We're already, like, pretty half health. The good news is, so is... Oh, he's not even close to half health. Okay. We can definitely do the same deal. If he freezes this again, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. You're kidding me. He's just keeping us in limbo. We can't keep this going, because if he just keeps Mario frozen, we're not going to get an opportunity to heal. But we can't let him get off that attack with the crystal bits, or else we're just dead. Okay, regardless, he is going to be at half health with this, so who knows, he might change up the tactic this turn, and we'll have a bit of a break for Mario to actually heal up. You were kidding me. We'll do a direct strike on him, and then we'll swap next turn to Lady Bow. Because at least this way, this can force Mario to have a turn right after, and we can top off our HP. This is the most aggressive I've seen him with freezing Mario. No shot! Oh my god, this is such a cheap turn of events. That is insane. I've never seen this guy be this aggressive. It might come time for the Whack-A-Bump. I don't want him to freeze Mario, though. Shoot. Let's top off. I don't want to risk this. That got real. That got insanely real. Jesus. Paralysis isn't going to work on this. There is one debuff Ice King is weak to. I just can't remember what it is. Okay. He is low, so now he splits into 3. The good thing about this is he is still on the ground, so Power Quake will do the trick. And we'll do a nice chunk of damage too. If he was allowed to stay with multiple versions of himself, he would... Oh, you suck, dude. If he was allowed to stay with multiple versions of himself, then it doesn't bode well because he'll just have an empowered ice attack. That's the one that deals 8. God, I wish I didn't take out D down pound, but... I want to keep some FP available, so it is what it is. Still pretty good. I think we can manage this fight so long as he doesn't be cheap. I opened my mouth, and that was my problem. You're kidding me. Twice in a row, dude? I think that's the cap, though. I think there's like a set amount to the times he can heal himself, but yeah. Okay, so now is the problem, because now he's in the air. Only direct AoEs will be able to touch him. At this point, he stopped spawning the crystal bits. We just still need to be careful overall. Our FP is also running a bit on the low side, but, you know, it is just worth to make sure we can take him out. Yeah. Been middle both times. I believe it's only 2 times, because I believe the final boss is much the same way, only 2 heals. If he heals more than this, I'm legit gonna have FF1 flashbacks, because when I played FF1, Chaos healed 4 fucking times on me. What? We might have to finish this off with using the Whack-A-Bump after all this time. Not ideal. We don't have enough FP, and Mario's just straight up not able to do anything this turn. Our best bet is actually just to have Lady Bow out. In all honesty, even if he did this attack, we could just Whack-A-Bump, but... final boss, I think it's, what, 25 or 30? I don't think it's as high as 50. With Lady Bow not helping us this turn, we can use Shooting Star. It is a bit of a waste since it's only hitting 1, but it will clear out it will clear us out. We win this turn. We win this turn. Okay. Since it's the end of a fight against a boss, we'll get all of our stuff anyway, so Starstorm, and then Watt can just clear out the actual one we're in. That was rough. That was brutal. Like, this guy reminded me of all my, like, childhood traumas. And the last star spirit, King Bowser, forgive me! The final star spirit is in our grasp. I will have to make a quick phone call after this, or maybe around 1 o'clock or so. I don't know. Mario saved the last star spirit, Kalmar, from the Calamari, from the Crystal Palace at the edge of the world. Now with the 7 star spirits together, he has the power to challenge Bowser and the Star Rod. At last, it is time for Mario's showdown with the evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted? Oh, Mario, I wonder what he's doing now. I wish I knew, if I was helping him at all. Of course you are. Mario will be fine. You should be proud of your efforts. Mario knows all you've done. And don't you worry, Princess. You'll be able to talk to him in person before long. I hope you're right, Twink. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go back to the room, shall we? There's the boy.
Ah, Princess Peach, your cuddly old Bowser's here. Can't we have a friendly conversation for a change? Come on, let me see you smile.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, don't be such a pill. You'll stuck with me for a long time, beautiful. You better get used to it.
Mario's coming, Bowser, and you can't stop him.
Oh, you poor silly girl. I'm invincible with this Star Rod, don't you know? Mario's no match for me. He's history. Get over it.
Yo, raunchiness, we have an emergency.
Better be important. I'm right in the middle of a friendly chat with the princess.
Mario has now saved all the spirits. There is a chance he could come here using their power. We must make ourselves ready in case he shows up.
Yeah, Mario. All right, listen, Kammy Koopa. Send everyone to their posts. We'll ambush him the second he enters my castle. Princess Peach, why don't you come with me to watch? You can have a front row seat to see Mario get crushed. You, tie her up immediately. If she gets out this time, heads will roll.
He is straight up done. He is ready to just execute on spot. Christ. You big Koopa, show some respect to the princess.
What is this whining little glittery thing? Confetti? Yeah, buzz off.
Wink!
Take the princess. Now, let's move.
It's the one time where these little side gags get really serious.
My name is Kalmar, Mario. Well done. Thank you for coming. You've successfully rescued all of us star spirits. We are in your debt. Now all that is left is for you to challenge Bowser. My power should be of help to you. To bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser,
and to beat peace back to the Mushroom Kingdom, and to save Princess Peach. Mario's star energy goes up to 7. Mario can now use Up and Away, a new Star Spirit power. With Up and Away, you can turn all enemies into stars. I can't remember if this is better than it actually sounds, because it does destroy the enemies outright. I just can't remember if you get experience for it. Mario, you must make your way back to Shooting Star Summit. From Shooting Star Summit, we'll prepare the route to Star Haven. The name of this route is Star Way. Once you travel the Star Way, you'll finally reach Star Haven. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Goodbye for now. No XP? Yeah. So it's like, it sounds good, too good to be true, because it kind of is, sort of deal. Look at that, though, the full power of the rainbow. This is unfortunately a bit of a trek back, but it is what it is. Give me one quick moment. I do have to respond to something. I will just be 1 minute. Again, I apologize.
Okay. Sorry about that. It was an email for me, but not the one I expected. So I had to call and make a quick call. And turns out I should not respond to that one, so I'm just still in limbo. But that's okay, because it means we're still free to play. Ooh! Okay, I'm glad I did that. I forgot about that piece entirely, actually. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, we just want to go all the way down. It is a tiny bit of a backtrack. The good news is, we've fully completed Crystal Palace. We have no need whatsoever to return. So all these items are just free grab at this point. Even the stone, which, I mean, I don't want it. I don't know about you guys, but I don't. Oh shit, all the mobs rest. Are you guys still worth a good amount? You're not gonna be any... There we go, good. I mean, you're still a decent amount of XP. Still decent. We're at 600 coins again. A quick way through. You can't even really make use of Lackluster's movement speed here, and in any case, spin dashing is just as better. The piranha plants themselves aren't worth all too much. This guy's the big prize, but he can put on quite a bit of hurt. Alright. I sort of would like to see what Merle would have to say, but at the same time Oh! This area's infested with mobs now. Okay. I was just gonna say, but at the same time, I don't want to backtrack through a room full of mobs. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Want to make use of Cooper while he's still very relevant here. Ew, wow, these guys were worth a lot. Now they're worth nada. There's probably still one more, yeah. Sweet, okay. So someone came along and unfroze Junior Troopa. Seems to be about the way of things. Well, our time in the north is complete. We are back in Toad Town Tunnels. We could go this long, dreary way, or we could just go along with this shortcut to get us back to where we need to be. Don't want to bother with Rip Cheeto, because... or Chet Rippo, or whatever. Because he's just still not overly worth. It's a huge investment for stuff we're already otherwise covered on. As this is our final bout, there are some things we could start crafting and fixing up. This snowman doll's not really going to be efficient. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We will pick up that extra life stream that we checked in. And we'll also check in another Whack-a-Bump. We can also go ahead and fuse some of those items together, so yeah. What do you have to say now before the final fight? Hey Mario, in all your travels, you ever been to Star Haven? As far as I know, no one's ever been there. It's way too far off, way beyond the clouds. If I could have one wish, it would be to open a Toad House in Star Haven. Don't you think it would be amazing to live with the stars surrounding you? You could stay for free, of course, whenever you came. But he's not really... He's like finished up with lore about halfway through, but it was still nice to talk to him and get some tidbits out. There was an item, or there was one recipe that had to do with whack-a-bumps, but I can't remember what it is for the life of me, and I don't want to burn a whack-a-bump just for the sake of investigation. So then... This is on me. I'm not gonna reset it if I F up, but... let's fuse an Ultra Shroom with a Jam and Jelly. The two most expensive items in the game merge together into the Jelly Ultra 50 HP, 50 FP, overkill to the max item. I'm also going to fuse our Super Shroom with the whipped maple syrup, get ourselves just another maple super. And there will be options, there will be options to check up on our inventory later, so I'm not too concerned with going out without full stock. In all honesty, this is really good because we do have 2 utilities, a defensive, and a bunch of supportive items. So I feel pretty good. No, please don't go. I am also going to take this time to stop by Merlee and get our buff back. This will be the last time we can do such a thing. I will gladly take the special course yet again, my dear. Still love this animation. Who knows, maybe we'll get lucky later on. And with that, Toad Town Tunnels has been cleared. And we've successfully just really dealt with most of what we can. All of the optional bosses, save for one, have also been dealt with, so let's tackle that before we go on up. All of our badges are complete. Or at least all our badges from that fella, anyhow. Toad Town News! Shiver Sensation! Mario masters the Crystal Palace. Mario went to Shiver region to look for the last star spirit and discovered the legendary Crystal Palace at the top of Shiver Mountain. This palace is said to have been built and dedicated to the star spirits. Bowser's evil followers, however, had taken it over. Mario put those goons on ice and saved the last star spirit. Now with all the star spirits together, they're on their way to Shooting Star Summit. It's finally time to head for Bowser's castle. Good luck, Mario. Stars, it's a heart. Now I can draw. I love scribbling. A little toad. I didn't mean to save, I wanted to top off our FP. Because we are going to need every resource available for this next fight coming up. We may as well check our mail too while we're at it. The final letters for our group. And we'll check up on Luigi after. For Bombette, Watt, and Lackluster. Another one from Bruce. Bombette! I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you. This is stalkery all over. Please understand how I feel. I'm a stalker and I should be restrained and or in jail. What? From her mother? What? Thank the stars you're safe. I was so worried. When you first disappeared, we were completely baffled. Nobody would help us and couldn't even find a clue. Then we went to Toad Town and heard about the toy box. I was pretty sure you'd be okay in there for a while, but I was still worried. Please give my deepest thanks to those who saved you. Come home soon, your mother. That feels both, like, thankful and irresponsible. Like, I mean, come on, if I lost my kid, Jesus Christ. Flight. Dear Spike, you turncoat, you're hanging around with Mario? I'll never forgive you, you traitor. I heard your real name's Lackluster, too. Never heard such a silly name. I'm gonna call you Lackluster from now on. Only way you could earn my respect would be... beat Lord Bowser. Yeah, right. Do that and I'll forgive you. Flight. Team Lakitu. Some pretty weird ones to end off the post office, I gotta be honest. If we head on over here... Talk to my brother. Princess Peach is still up way up there in the sky. Come on, Mario. You're a hero, bro. You have to save her. What are our stats? This last time we can look at our stats before we go up. We've earned almost 3,000 coins. We have the majority of badges. We only have a third of the star pieces, a little over a third. Only 9 recipes. I'm not really experimenting. 7 out of 7 on Quizmo. 280 battles. And I've only power bounced once. That's actually impressive because otherwise I would have an urge to just power bounce non-stop. From Wise Wisterwood.
Dear Mario, how are you holding up? It's so sunny in Flower Fields. Peace has returned here. Lily's in her own little world as usual. Rosie is spreading a rumor you're interested in her. I heard that Petunia is singing your praise across the land. As you know, I can't move from this spot, but I'm content to watch the Bubulbs frolic. Good luck to you, Mario. All of Flower Fields is wishing to the stars your dreams come true.
How does he write? How does a tree write? We ask. And the last letter's in Luigi's diary. Somebody said to me that the way will open up when you use a scarf and a bucket. A what? The fuck? A scarf for a snowman, wouldn't it melt him? Yesterday I got stuck in the trapdoor when I was entering my secret room. Have I been using it too much, or am I putting on too much weight? I better oil, make sure it's easier. That'd be fun if we got stuck. I won't lie. I wonder if that's also a hint that it's being used too much because Mario's also using it. Ah, well. Okay. Now for a true test of all we can muster. And this is the one time. Let's remove deep focus. Multi-bounce is useless to us. Power bounce is a go.
Mario, welcome to our dojo. For what purpose did you come here today? Very well, I will fight you once more. This time I will hold nothing back at all. You believe you are ready.
We now enter the final fight with the Master.
To battle!
In his truest form.
Behold my fury, Mario!
This is actually the strongest enemy in the game, and it is the quote-unquote super boss of Paper Mario 64. He's the master and he's the strongest member. Max HP is 99, attack power of 10, and defense of 1. He may well know a few moves I've never even heard of. We can't expect mercy from this guy. Let's take the fight to him.
Immediately, let's shake off our power bounce. We're playing at a big gamble between power bounce and all or nothing.
You have great hidden strength for one clothed like a plumber. Yeah, Mario, survive this if you can.
Jesus Christ. He immediately started with the opener. I wanted to save it, but Repel Gel will be the way to go. There is one fight arguably harder. I mean... yeah. We'll then use Watt to actually turbocharge Mario. Unless we mess up half of it. Power bounce through here. Not too bad. Does this work if we're in this? I'm pretty sure it should. I hope this doesn't override my defense, or my attack up. We are buffed as can be. Oh wow, no, we do have it. This is the most buffs I've ever had on Mario at once. It's actually pretty amusing. But we don't have our Repel Gel. That lasted so little. Let's burn our Mushroom Super. Even if we get struck with that attack, we'll have defense on our side. Or we could just be lucky. I'll take that. I will definitely take that. Okay, good, good, good.
Now, it is time I stop being so merciful.
Jesus. Really, just starting off with Goombario puts us in a bit of a backdrop, but it's okay. We're still topped up. I'm just trying my best not to use my Life Shroom. It's not the end of the world if it goes, because we can always buy more. I just would rather win this fight without using it. Okay. Ouch. We're also doing this with taking extra damage, too. Technically, he can kill us next turn, but we are gonna increase Mario's defense. If I can land 2 good power bounces, this could be over. I'm not gonna lie, that was also just really banking on him not doing the other move.
Alright.
Still a rough, scary fight, but we did it.
Huh. Noble Mario. You have bested me, the master, the strongest of fighters. Since you have beaten me at my full strength, I give you this with respect.
The diploma, proof of Mario's strength. Now Mario's the strongest. Okay. One of the roughest and toughest fights there could be.
think one of these talks about it. She's telling us about badges now. Doesn't Bowser scare you? You've got guts, Mario. Of course, maybe you are afraid, but you're going anyway. Pretty courageous. Don't think you can do that move twice in a row. Well, I just did not want to stay and find out. We're actually making breakneck pace. I did want at least 2 hours to tackle the final zone, and that's what we're gonna have. So, lucky me. Any last words, Merlin? No, I know the path, Merlin. I was just hoping you'd have something else to talk to me about. I'm sorry. Okay. We've done everything save Koopa Koot and obviously all the extra grindy crap. Before we go on up, we'll take one last look at any star pieces we want to spend on. We also do have an item in the chest we want to pick up. Our last stand. And extra jam and jelly. So with our last 28, where can we go? I don't really even want any of these, if I have to be completely honest. There's no fuzzies or mobs up there that's gonna hurt us like this. Here's Mario's attack by 1 but restores my HP. I would not want that. We're not even going to be using any of these because it's 3 BP. That's a bit expensive. But if I did have to pick out of these, it would be the Heart Flower and Flower Finders. Just because what's coming up ahead is a bit of a gauntlet. And having extra resources could always come in handy. We also had a letter to give him, but I'm not interested in those at this time. There it is. It was a long time ago that we came up here for 1 star's wish, and now we're coming up to fulfill that wish, to take the fight on. Mario, can you hear me? I'm going to open up the entrance to Star Way. Enter this path without fear. The Star Way continues all the way up to Star Haven. We 7 Star Spirits will be waiting for you here. We wish to give you our remaining power. With this power, you'll be able to stand up to the Star Rod Bowser holds. We anxiously await you. Mario, make haste to Star Haven. This must be, yeah, it's the legendary Starway. It's a path forward out of actual stars. It's absolutely beautiful. It sure is, but even this path is not safe from new opponents. With the Ember. In Ember, they're fiery monsters forged from uncanny blue fire. Max HP is 10, attack power 4, defense is 0. They may look frosty, but they're actually on fire, so fire attacks won't work. They divide themselves when they're attacked. Keep attacking though, and you'll get them eventually. They probably fight back. Their attacks usually deal out 3 damage points. Water attacks work well. Beat them before they get a chance to burn us. So if I had the 2 fire equips in play, this would be a breeze. We could jump on them without an issue. Unfortunately, I did not think that well ahead. So this is gonna hurt. Took out our partner, unfortunately, too. And with that much damage to boot. They're floating off the ground, so Power Quake isn't gonna cut it. We are close to leveling up. I'm curious how much star points these guys can give. I don't think also, since we're using a star attack, this one divides. Okay, thank God it doesn't. They're 2 each. Yeah, I think next turn we'll definitely put up the next level will definitely put in HP as well. We're playing a risky game with P up, D down in play, and I'd rather not continue with that. We can gladly start with Sushi on this next run-in. Sir? Come on. Oh, only 2 of you guys, okay. That was bad. I'm not gonna lie, I was trying to spam it. I was trying to do the tried and true method of if you spam all buttons at once, you can get it to work. Does not react well on a Pro Controller. I have to be honest. Because theoretically, Sushi can do the biggest AoE attack if by just getting that spam correct, but alas, it was not meant to be for me. Sushi's all the way stuck there. Come on, 0 for 3 on these things. Do we get extra? I forget, did we get extra XP for splitting them like that? We did. That's a nice little caveat. I'm more than fine with you taking Sush out, rather than hurt me. You know, now that we took out the master, I don't want power balance back. I don't think we should use power balance for a bit. We are gonna come across enemies soon where it would be better to just have E down jump, I feel, bypass defense. Yeah. And we made it to Star Haven. It's Star Haven. This place is so peaceful. Good afternoon, or good evening maybe. In Star Haven you can see stars all the time. Used to be a lot more shooting stars, but that was before the Star Rod was taken. The beauty of this place was incredible back then. When I first heard all the spirits were captured and the rod was stolen, I lost it. I figured this is it. This is the end of the world. But now all the spirits have safely returned. It just goes to show you never give up hope. So we made it to the final main hub area. We can gladly rest up from all those nicks and bruises. Also, look, there is an inn in Star Haven. The guy was onto something. Just, he's not there to be a member of it. And if we choose to explore around this area some more, there is a fuse box. What's up here? It gives me great joy to hear the spirits return. Our only wish now is for the return of the Star Rod.
Seems odd, stars making a wish. I still don't know what that thing is. Looks like a lava lamp with some star bubbles. Not the final item shop, believe it or not, but a very accessible one with 25 coins for a life shroom. The syrups are okay priced. Shooting stars are very nicely priced. Everything here is really good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did use one of my optional healing items, but I have 3 healing items. And one that's for FP. I still feel okay. We didn't use our life shroom either. Sure, we'll take a shooting star. But yeah, I believe that shop is the best price available for life shrooms, excuse me. You can remember the one in Boo's Mansion was 50. That was a raw deal.
It's from the title screen of the thing.
Oh, sorry, one quick respawn. Okay, so sorry about that, but that was actually the letter I was waiting for, and I'm so excited because that was actually related to my job offer. So everything's in place now. So that's why I've been so stuck up about it. I apologize, but we can now truthfully breathe easy the rest of the day and finish this game off strong. Ah, this building. No, not building. This palace is incredible. Look at this architecture, Mario. No way to sneak around it. We just go on in. Everything seems to be shining and glittering in here. I feel like I should shield my eyes or something.
Mario, you finally made it. The time has come to take the fight to Bowser's turn. Now, hold still while we 7 join together to bestow upon you our final power.
Mario can now use Star Beam.
If you use this power, you can drain the power of the Star Rod whenever Bowser uses it. Ah yes, one more thing. I have one final gift which should come in handy.
We are Star Racers, my friend.
This is the legendary Starship of Starhaven. Bowser's keeping his castle way up in the sky.
With this ship, however, you can reach it. Climb aboard, on to Bowser's castle. We will always be with you whenever you are in need. Use our powers to help you. There's no other way about it. We are off. Are you ready to take off?
I always loved this scene as a kid. It's just like you reflect on the journey. Look, a shooting star. Princess, come back. Princess, come back. Princess, come back. Did you wish for something? I hope your dream comes true. Me too. I want to see the princess. I want to see the princess. I want to see the princess. I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat shroom cake. I want to eat tons and tons of shroom cake. Oh, shooting star, please fulfill my wishes. Pretty please. Why wouldn't we just go up to the area where Bowser smashed the window? Because that's still not fixed. Chapter 8, a star-powered showdown. You can see all Bowser's rides. If we ever want to go back, we can go just step on this and just go back. It sort of defeats the purpose. It's like mostly for completionist sakes, because there are some things still even here. But yeah, we made it. I also find it funny, the idea of just going in that thing back and forth, and it's just, they see the same shooting star just going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. We're not able to access there, because you see there's already a badge right up there. We don't have a chest, or a key right off the get-go. So we go to the right. Boy, Bowser's Castle. Talk about your basic eerie atmosphere, huh? I'm nervous and excited at the same time. We're heading for the final fight at last. That we are, my friend. Okay. There we go. Just making sure audio's okay. Koopa trolls are here at long last, and they are speedy. Oh, Jesus Christ. We already know what to expect with these fellas. We're close to a level... Oh. Okay. Oh, did I just power and not mega? Uh-oh. That guy's getting sent to the Shadow Realm. Jesus Christ. And let's electrocute this guy from inside his own armor. You'd think it would be doing more damage if that was the case. Calls for a party friend, but that's okay. And even this late in the game, there still were 3, so that's very nice. Unfortunate, but, you know, the Quake effect takes hold. At the very least, we'll level up. I can't recall. This is gonna be our learning lesson if that spike on his head means we can't jump. Yeah. You just can't tell sometimes in this game because there's some things that have been decorative, or it's like, no, you actually can't do that. Oh, Jesus. Okay, let's not mess it up this time, please. There we are. If I take the second damage ability, I can one-shot these guys even. It might not be bad to do, to be completely honest. We'll take the extra HP. And I gotta be honest, I wouldn't recommend doing this for most people just playing the game. We don't need speedy spin. We're gonna go at this at our own pace. Coins really don't mean much of anything anymore. We're capped off.
Pretty lucky is nice to keep a hold of. I don't recommend doing this. This is so much. This is already 14 BP, just dedicated to boosting our power up immensely. Actually, not even 14. This is 20. 20 total BP is just dedicated to pure raw damage. It's an insane investment, and I wouldn't recommend that for most people. We have some trapped citizens here, but we did pick up that key, so let's go back to the entrance. And start our proper siege of Bowser's Castle. Gotcha. I could also just swap Power Quake for the Mega Quake, but that would also be a turn of exhaust more FP in exchange. I don't know, I feel like this is a nicer balance. Unless I fail, like that.
Unless I get lucky, son.
But yeah, we're at 4 FP costs. This just ends up being better. They're already down from 3 to 2, just like that, for bursting into level 21. That is a bit of a downside, but it'll be okay. Okay, good. And yeah, just really all of these fights are just gonna be a breeze, at least until new mobs show up. We know at the very least about Hammer Bros also gonna appear here, and I assume we're also gonna see some Magic Koopas. I'm trying to remember all the mob types here. God dang it. Oh, this is juicy. Being able to one-shot these mobs in the last domain, exquisite. It just feels so nice. Those refunds are coming in pretty handy, too. Hammer Bros, sure enough. How much HP did you guys have? 12. So these guys aren't going to be as easy to take out, but we're just going to wail through them. Even with their armor, we just shredding them. These guys are actually worth 3 star points. Nice. Okay. Ooh, we're shrunk, but we should still be able to pack a wallop. Half, not lower, that's right. Okay, well, Watt can finish it up. It's a long hallway.
Welcome. I'm called the guard door at Bowser's Castle. My job to keep suspicious types from entering. You must be Mario. Let me guess. You wanna go through here, huh? You wanna get to the other side of this wall, right?
Yeah.
Okay then. Stand in front of me. Are you standing squarely in front of me? Okay then, I'll let you go through.
Psych.
You fell for it, worm. You'll never escape from that impenetrable prison. Try all you like, all you do is exhaust yourself. I'll tell you what, if you make it back up here, I'll let you go through. How's that? I'll know you never make it. But we have a good time shaking and crying down there.
The minister himself. Oh, Mario, you came at last. As you can see, we're in a horrible situation. Princess Peach is who knows where, and her beautiful castle is being run by Bowser's horrid staff of rejects. Nothing fills me with more joy than serving this castle with my own heart and soul, but right now there's nothing I can do. We have no choice but to rely on you now, Mario. Please, at least save our dear princess. This wouldn't have happened if we had better defenses. I don't know how I can ever apologize to Princess Peach. It doesn't matter. Saving her is all that counts now. Still can't believe all of Peach's castle was kidnapped during the party. I know it was just a means to catch Princess Peach, but still, only an evil fiend like Bowser could do something like that. Please make him pay. Mario, you've come to save us. I just knew you would. All the toads in here used to work in the castle. The princess isn't with us. I think she must be confined somewhere else. Mario, don't worry about us. Saving Peach is the only thing that matters now. A lot of selfless citizens. Tasty tonic. Cures poison and shrinking. And, even better, another life shroom. We didn't have Goombario the first time we ever met the Minister, so what's he have to say here? This is the Toad Minister. Pleasure to meet you. My name's Goombario, sir. I'm Mario's right hand, sir. Just joking, but seriously, one day I'd love to be invited to a castle party. How about it, huh? Easy peasy. It's a piece of cake to break these walls. The material's weak. These are much easier than the walls of Koopa Bros Fortress. You're really lucky having me along, aren't you? That we are. Alright, we gotta be careful going on here. I can tell Parakarry's gonna come in clutch in just a moment, too. Oh, it just goes fully. That's nice. Ease. Okay. Go all the way down. Cooper, if you wouldn't mind. Excellent. There it is. You knew he was coming up. Already, we've used 3 of our characters. It's a very nice feeling. I think we just gotta make the jump for it. Nope. Oh, you know what? I'm a complete doofus. I forget about the one guy who can actually save our bacon. We can't access that one just yet. But in exchange for just moving a little slower in the lava, we can reach this, no issue. Is there any way we can even go even further beyond Black Lester? No, not this way. It's been some time since I've been all the way back at the end of this area, so... Okay. We did see more areas for Parakarry to leap on over, though. Gotta be very careful. You can see that last one is gonna really stretch us out, so we want to be pixel perfect. And same deal here. Excellent. Quite readily get back on Lackluster. There's a mystery over there. I don't think I made use of that item, but it is an item that lets you pretty much... It's really all dependent on what you could even find, to be honest. You use a mystery and it can spawn a variety of different effects. We have one platform right here, so now we're swapping to Bow. We've made use of 5 characters already in just the opening act of this area. Already back to Parakarry? And we can see the lava's coming out from there.
Uh-oh, look, Mario's right there. Now, what are we supposed to do in this situation? Kammy Koopa told us something, but I'm trying to blank. I think she told us not to let him touch the switch. Oh, you think that means we have to fight him? No, wipe the floor with us.
Stop your belly aching. Who says we should be afraid of Mario, huh? He's not so bad. But it happens, we can't let him push this switch. Don't you think that King Bowser needs our help? Come on, take this, plumber. Show him what you're made of.
Oh, we have no choice. I'll be brave. Attack.
Even the guards know what's coming up. I'm gonna laugh if we take out the group right now, and the Koopa's, the Magic Koopa's the one that says be brave and leaves. We have a regular Magic Koopa. They're the elite magicians of the Koopa clan. 11 attack, 11 HP, 6 attack. Tread carefully, Mario. Their magical attacks pack a serious punch. They know many nasty spells. We better beat them before they can do anything crazy. Well, we'll take out the elite guard. Now, is this guy gonna run away? Cause I'll laugh. I'm losing my mind right now. What a wuss. Jesus. We can't let him press this button. Oh, but if you guys are dead, I don't want to be here by myself. What do you know? Looks like the lava cooled off. Looks like it's hard enough to walk on, too. Awesome. You rule, Mario. Alright. You know, I'm sure it's still only a good couple 100 degrees, but it's okay. We can get these items now without having a platform. I don't much care for this tasty tonic, so I'll pass that back. We want to go in this room that we skipped a little earlier. Only good at running things, even better at running away. We picked up a castle key. I forget, was there anything beyond that area? If I go even beyond that den. I don't much care for the mystery, because it's always a bait and switch, and knowing my luck, I wouldn't even draw anything successful out of it. Yes, okay. Now we have an area where we can actually make use of Watt. We have to be careful in this area because there are enemies here that can easily attack us. They're spiked on top of it, so really it's a rough deal. We just don't want them to attack us first. The room, thankfully, does not stay lit up. Never mind. So we are confined to Watt. I forget the deal with these fellas. They're called bony beetles. They're not going to be a threat to us whatsoever. But say I wasn't doing this setup with such high penetrating attack power, they could be quite a pain. Your options are limited because you have Watt, and while Watt will do damage to them, you just have to be more careful with your resources. We do have a bit of a maze going on here, including some aspects just purely in the dark. So, for example, we're going to go all the way here as far to the edge as we can, and we're going to have to rely on Parakarry in the dark. And they'll just keep on, these pathways will just keep on branching. If you catch a hold of these guys without their without their spikes out, it's all the better. It's still not going to matter for us, though.
think they're even worth the hassle anyway. These things used to be a terrifying pain, and they still can be a pain if you let them get all their attacks off and whatnot. A lot of hidden pathways to go, so we could see the bottom's not going to work. It looks like the top is, or the middle ground is the best, but I think there's an item in the top area anyway. Let me quickly double check. Yes. I don't need a stinking POW block, not when I'm Mr. POW himself. Younger me would have been, oh thank God, something to use. Okay, a little bit further along. Honestly, this section's not as bad as I recall. I used to recall being terrified of this thing as a place as a kid. I think we can get the tattle off on these beetles later. I think they also show up in the castle area proper. Oh yeah. Can you clip the wall? Okay, good. I just don't want to start the fight with getting smacked in the face, that's all. Already close to a level up again. We're a third of the way there. Oh, wow, that was really generous on the resources. We have yet another split pathway, and it looks like to be the same deal. Just go along the middle route. Is there anything hidden upstairs? Yes, there is another one. Ooh. I do like you. And we do have other options for the Dizzy Dial, so you're technically my least favorite, least useful item. Sorry, buddy. Another climb up over us. Nope. Oh, come on! That was a side swipe. Oh, Jesus, it did the empowered move. Okay, we can actually take out a regular Magic Koopa after all. We are getting clipped a lot. It's my one problem right now. We're just very exposed with having to carry water around. One final set. And I believe we want to go all the way to the top. Yes, we do. Still worth a check just in case, because I was never sure if there's other items that could be hidden. And, I'm pretty sure we have to take that little leap thing, but if we go here, I think this is where the item is. No, there isn't. Easiest EXP gains of my life. Yeah, it is a dead end. Okay. No items, unfortunately, to be had. Watt would also light them up anyway, since we're using her, so it is what it is. We go down this way! It's a regular Magic Koopa attacking in the wild now. Ooh, this is a spicy group. This is a spicy meatball. If I Thunder Rage and then use Bombette, we can get some numbers. Oh, yeah, that's right. I did this to myself. Can you guys just sit still for a minute? I'll appreciate it if you can. Thank you. Bless you guys. You guys are fantastic. Just like that. Just stay right there. Perfect. Thank you. It's a full 4 groups, so we're gonna get an extra point each. Love it. 2 FP on the recovery as well. Excellent. Thank you for all your time, Watt, really. There we are.
You came back? You escaped from that underground jail? But there was no way you could escape. Of all the dirty tricks. I guess I have to keep my word. You can go through. But don't think I'll forget this.
This guy literally, he could have been stubborn, and that would have been it for Mario, but I guess not. It's a hall in Bowser's castle. I wonder where it leads. We have to hurry, and yet we should also be careful. We've made it to the Bowser's castle proper. We got a few ways we can go about this. So if we go to the right, we'll find a downward corridor, a long winding one at that. Leads to some captured civilians. Nope, not gonna touch me. A single guard, the lone guardsman. Merlee, don't you oh, hold on. Merlee, if you show up for just this one person, I'm gonna be fuming. Okay. I don't think there's anything to this other than offering us this area right here. This toad is actually... Toad House's slogan is, refresh your body and soul. This isn't a real Toad House, but you can take a nap here if you'd like. Sure. We've been burning through some FP, even if we are a little bit close to level up. Won't hurt. But yeah, so we do have a rest stop in exchange for freeing up these people. Mario, your main goal is to save the princess, isn't it? She must be doing okay, holding on to the belief you'll come. We soldiers should have broken out to save her by now, but it's taken all our efforts just to protect the prisoners. What a shame. Mario, you're safe. Oh, I'm so glad. We all got captured before we knew what was happening. A few people at the party were able to get away, but they caught most of us. I wonder where Princess Peach, the Minister, and all the others are. I'm really worried about them. I come all the way from Dry Desert for Peach's party, and look what happens. I've been to some lame parties, but that was ridiculous. I want to go back to the desert as soon as possible. I don't blame you, buddy. Okay. The lower floors are clear and secure. Let's try the left-hand side. And really, I love the puzzles here going on. Oh. What? Who are you, man? I don't know your face. Maybe you're Mario, eh? Just joking. I'm the guard of the warehouse, but I'm really bored, man. If you got any coins, I'll sell you stuff. At a exorbitant price. 15 for a POW block. 30 on this shit. Like, it is not worth.
Yep, this is the storehouse of Bowser's Castle. Why in the world are you here?
So this is what's really important. You can check and claim from him. Everything is hunky-dory with them around. We are loaded to the absolute brim with everything we can need. There's no need at all for any of this. But it's really good to just have that backdrop anyway. So, I believe this is really your one of the last resource stops you can, at least for the items. So there's only just one little way forward, and that's up. There's only enough to go through. I'm flipping my words so hard. There's only one way to go, and it's forward. Okay, perfect. That beetle's right there, so now I can get the tattle off. It's a bony beetle. They're bony, buzzy beetles, hence the name. Max HP is 8, attack power 3, defensive 4. It's tough to do damage to them. When their spikes are out, their attack power is 5. When they retract their spikes, take the opportunity to flip them over. After that, beating them will be a breeze. We can definitely take out 2 of the 3, it's just a question of if our fella is going to run away. Which he absolutely will. Mario was in the air. Do I start in the air? No. Okay. Nope, but I will get hit. Let's headbonk this guy out of the sky. And it's going to be the same situation of one of them's probably going to leave. But even if he does, we'll have enough for experience to level up. Yep, okay, goodbye, buddy. Honestly, this has been a pretty safe level up. I'm not gonna lie. We haven't really had any issues. Our FP was pretty good most of the way. It wouldn't hurt just to supplement our HP. But we do have a lot of resources available. We didn't even use any star power. Let's just keep on rolling with the FP. Perfect. One moment. Okay. Nope. All magic Koopas, really? So if I take out 3 of your guys, is the last buddy gonna bail? Oh, this one just remained undamaged. Okay. I mean, this ends up working better. We get the full XP. Perfect. Murray Lee is taking her time showing up. Okay, another big puzzle room. Nothing we can do in here. If we go along here... Key. And we can see that Sushi is going to be instrumental in this next step. We are literally flooding his own castle. Nothing if we go to the right, so we're gonna go back in the other room. Press this. Perfect. Bomb Bash still has some relevance. Love it. And now making use of our super spin. Really, I just gotta hand it to this dungeon every time I come back here. The way it just handles like absolutely everything is really nice. The water level goes up even further now. There was a part of me when I was younger that just saw this all as like really a bit of a big slog. And it sort of can be, because take this one for example, now it's a back and forth puzzle. Because you do gotta go back now and drain the water out. But a part of me as I've grown up has gone on to appreciate the, not intricacy, the choice of these puzzles, I should say. And at the very least, how they all play along, how all the pieces of Mario's puzzles and repertoires, how all of that seems to fit on together pretty nicely with one another. It's moments like this in a video game where you see the culmination of everything you've acquired in the journey being put to use, that I've just come to appreciate even more with age. There. Alright, we are going to have some new mobs up ahead. I would like to tattle off on one of these guys. Excellent. This is a bombshell bill. Bombshell bills have such beautiful gold casings. Of course, if you sit and admire them, you're gonna get hit. Max HP is 3, attack power 6, defense power 0. Pay attention to their HP because their explosions get higher as their HP drops. Let's take them out before they get near us. Though eventually you never want to leave one on the brink of death because they are just going to absolutely destroy you. Of course, they're going to hurt regardless of what you do. Okay. Meanwhile, the Bullet Bill Blasters. They shoot a constant stream of bombshell bills. Max HP is 10, defense power 4. They will not attack you directly. They're pretty resilient. You have to keep attacking them though, otherwise the air will be filled with bombshell bills, and no one wants that. They can put on quite a wallop. They really can. This also is a farmable mob. You can technically let them, much like the one in Koopa Bros Fortress, just keep spawning these mobs over and over again. But at only 1 star point apiece, is it really worth to do it? You'd be here for a long time. Oh, shoot. You just also need to be careful in this because it is... While it is simple enough to dodge these things, you screw up a few times like I have. I've already been hit twice, and I'm already at half health. Oh. Okay. Well, at least since we don't have to tattle them this time around, we can swap to someone with the damage enough to just bypass these. Excellent. I think there is one more wave, sure enough. I sort of wish it was just kept at 2 waves of these guys. It's a really just tedious gauntlet, but we're gonna get through them. Come on. I don't mean to keep doing this, I just want to get along. Really. There's even more? Am I upstairs? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank God. There was 4 waves of these? I thought there was only 3. I can't remember this. Okay, good. What the heck are you doing tagging along here? Well, regardless, if that guy's there, they could only have spawned 1, I believe. Either way. Oh, no. Ah, whatever. 1 extra XP. That's a lot of resources. Oh, shoot. This is just a brutal haul, man. It's way too time-consuming for this gimmick, in my opinion. I can't remember if there's even another one of these hallways later on. That's the one big caveat with this dungeon, is it's otherwise a pretty big slog, if I have to be completely honest. It is fun. It does throw a nice variety of mechanics. But it's way too big a dungeon that it can also be a bit off-putting in reruns. As compared to the other dungeons, but I digress. At least that's out. A new mob comes our way. Dry bones themselves. It's a dry bones. Skeletal remains of Koopa Troopas. Max HP is 8, attack power 4, defensive 2. Just when you think they're beat, these guys rise up and attack again. You're gonna have to beat them all at once. Or, you could use fire attacks. If they become ashes, there's no way they'll recover. So, Cooper's time to shine yet again. Which I'll showcase next, but first I'm gonna use this. We don't get any XP for taking them out. You have to do it the old-fashioned way with blowing them up. Explosives will work, or we could just have Cooper do the deed. Oopsie. I'm surprised I haven't done that more. They are extremely lethal to fire. They take a lot of fire damage, and you can see all that experience. It's because they're so situational, it's a goldmine of experience if you can manage it. We are all out of stamina, though. Or all out of FP, I should say. Oh my god, if only you were something that I could make use of. It's actually worth it to eat a Wacka's bump right now. I'm not even kidding. And I guess I'll take this back up. So, we know from our past experience we can move these around in some way. We just gotta find whichever one can fudge. Means it's gonna be this one. fire shell, get this all out the way. 5 FP, or 5 points because it's a full group. Love it. This is gonna be juicy. Why is Merlee not showing up? I would have expected her to at least pop by for some sort of random thing by now. Similar thing, we got a different other room. Save point, glad to take that. So it's gonna be this one. Or this way. It's gonna be round 1. I could have held out just a little longer rather than have a whack-us bump, but it's okay. Okay, same deal. This actually works really well in our favor. You really can't underestimate the fact that Power Quake will just tear through defense. It's so busted. Another full mob group. We're just shy of another level up already. And I feel like we're not even halfway through this area. So we have one that's already busted open. If we go in... it leads to an empty hall. Is there at least something we can check? No. So then, and this for the life of me stumped me as a kid. It's super silly. It's very cheeky. I think that's one of the few puzzles I like the most in here. Just because it's absolutely straightforward. And I don't know, it just went over my head as a kid. And the ones I cannot budge. Now then. I think, if I remember right, beyond this door is something we're going to want to be prepared with Goombario for. Another one of these.
Whoa! Who would have thought you'd make it this far? You won't make it any farther because, unfortunately for you, I'm not gonna let you pass. But, I guess if you really want, I'll give you one chance. Because I know there's no way you'll make it anyway. You want to give it a shot? Alright. Completely pointless, but I'll give you a shot. Because of course I have such a kind and generous heart. Just joking, worm. Now, Mario, you want to know what I've got in store for you? Now for a little quiz. Several of my followers will come out here. Your job is carefully keep track of their numbers and colors. Then you have to answer my questions correctly. Quite frankly, we both know this is impossible, but if you get 5 of them right, I'll let you through. Not only 2 mistakes, though. Bless you all, you'll likely make 3 and suffer the dire consequences. Let's get going.
Alright, we got 3 Dark Koopas and 4 Goombas.
Time's up.
You can also sort of cheat again, because we are on Switch. You can just take a screenshot. How many Koopas were there?
Correct. Haha, you're joking, right? Must have been way too easy. Next one will be harder.
Three reds, 4 blues, and 4 greens.
Time's up.
There were 3 reds.
Right. That must have been way easy. Now it'll be even harder.
We have 2 reds, 2 greens, and 4 blues. Who came out of the middle? Oh, that's evil. I know it's the red, but still. That is evil. That is superseding our expectations of your questions, sir. A single Goomba. Three blue, 1 green, and 4 Koopas. Oh, there were 2 Goombas. Oof, okay. Next one. We have 2 Koopas and a Goomba. I think this one's like how many legs or something. How many arms did you just see? Only 4.
Correct. I can't believe it. You got 5 of my super duper brainbusters right. Ugh. I've been defeated by Mario, the shame.
Excuse me. They're really loading us up on supers. It's such a shame burning through these items. We really don't need them. This is gonna be nice and juicy. They're probably not gonna be worth this much XP afterwards. So we're getting a nice head start into the next level. I can tell also I'm gonna need like a 5 or 10 minute restroom break soon enough, so yeah. We'll alternate now. We're only 4 levels away from really being able to max out. Come on, buddy. Nope. Okay, this one we don't need to double up on FP for. It's really nice because at this point we just have a pure safety net. The mobs themselves, unfortunately, aren't going to be too much of a struggle going forward. We see a Jam and Jelly over there. We already have one, plus the Jelly Ultra, plus Wacka's Bumps. We can give up a Super Shrimp for it. We don't need to be this topped up on supers. Hey, welcome back, Billy. We're making good headway. Unfortunately, these mobs just aren't going to cut it in terms of experience anymore. I'm thinking in like 5 to 10 minutes to take a break. Oh, actually, there's a save block right here. Maybe now would be better then. I'll be taking a break. Am I going to fight them? Most likely. I'm just trying to remember or recall even where they are in the castle. But yeah, if I come across them, I will. I'm going to be back, however, in about 10 minutes or so. I just want to use the restroom and Nosh have some energy. So I'll be back in 10.
I'm back. So, Bleak, I may have already effed up. I think I already did the Bowser statue, and I did it correctly, so... Oof. And I just saved. So, unfortunately, we're not going to get to do the anti-guys. I was way too forward-thinking. I completely forgot that's where they show up. So that's my own fault, unfortunately, but it is what it is. We have yet more prisoners trapped here. I thought the last one was if you... was the one with, the mini-boss. Only one star point on these guys now. They were 3 points when we started this thing. We have another Toad House access if we so like. I know, I couldn't recall either. I don't know why I thought they were in a room off to the side or something. But it's okay. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll go on and check the left-hand side. Sure enough, we got a pathway to come across. Hopefully these fellas are still worth something. They are. They're still a nice 4 star points. Okay. So we're gonna want to take Bombette out, but we're gonna want to go back up here. Still think we're top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We still are top, but we don't need a super shroom anymore. And now for one of the most annoying rooms there could ever be coming up after we clear these mobs. There's no way to outright finish this group, but we can at least get rid of the Magic Koopa. You're only going to do up to 11. Yeah, unfortunate. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Ow. Well, that was brutal. I'm not even gonna risk it. I'm going back. Jesus. That was absolutely vicious. Jesus.
I think that might have been the most damage I ever took in one go. Why did you guys close the door? I don't think that resets the mob going to one of those areas, so hopefully we're okay. We have to take one more group out anyway. God dang it, I wanted to go and hammer. Okay, this one we can take out. Beautiful. It's not just quite yet. We do have to go up here first. I think I wanted to engage first, but it should still be okay. Yeah, we'll still set him on fire. So long as it's taken out at the end, we're okay. We still get XP. And this one we're gonna want to mad dash. Or not. Oh, duh, it's right here in my face. I thought I was a little suspicious, but I don't know why. I thought I could just outpace him. It's okay, we get our key anyway, and now we can go on to probably one of the more annoying puzzles. One of the easiest puzzles, but it's just a nuisance to get through. Yes, okay. We're gonna want to make note of this room. I unfortunately don't have a pen or pencil on me or okay. It's exceedingly straightforward. We're just gonna make note of these chambers. So we're gonna go up, down, down, up, down, up. As long as you do that, there you go. You've already beaten this puzzle. It's very tedious. I get what they were going for, but honestly, this is my least favorite puzzle that they could have done. And then they did this again in the freaking sequel, man. Only that one was even easier because they had the tell-off in the room itself. And there we go. Already done. It's not bad, but it's just annoying. How far and how fast are you aiming, dude? Jeez. This group's not even worth now. Anything that doesn't, even with a full team of 4, wow. Get back off. Come on, we know already. Step off, dude. We're gonna hit like money cap at this rate. Yeah, you guys are definitely worth it. You guys do have some armor, but you should be good. Not concerned about burning extra FP because this guy's just gonna run away. And then, in this hallway, hello. It looks like Princess Peach, but something just doesn't seem right. I mean, I've never met the princess, but I thought she was more sweet. Hey Mario, is she really Princess Peach? How could you? Oh, Mario, you came to rescue me. Thank you so much. Oh, me? I just saw a chance to get away from Bowser and I ran. There's no need to fight him because I'm already safe. See? No need to fight. Let's hurry up and go home. I'll be right behind you. Okay, princess. Princess? Princess! Princess? Huh? Oh! Yes, you could have beaten the crap out of it right from the get-go, but yeah. You want to save the people in the castle. Who cares about them? We attacked this guy with our hammer 4 times. You think you'd just be out for the count already. Oh my god, that's a lot of you. I mean, they did just fully top us off, though, so we're more than ready for this. We didn't even need to Mega Bomb. We're just doing overkill. You're not even worth a penny, dude. Get out of here. I would eat that syrup, but I mean, come on. Easy. Bar, you want to hop on out of here?
Yeah. How in the world you got this far in the castle? Congratulations. But this is the end of your adventure, I'm afraid. I've got much better defenses than the other guard doors do. Your luck has just run out. Come on, boys!
My boys. Here come the Koopa Bros. I bet you never thought you'd see us again, huh, Mario? You do remember who we are, don't you? Ah, no. What? I just said we were the Koopa Bros, Mario. How do you not remember us?
Now they're gonna beat you within an inch of your life. Feel like running away, worm? Tell you what, if you beat them, you can go through here. Of course you'll fail. But at least you can try.
Yeah, it does look like I effed up and I'm not going to be able to do the triple ante, guys. That's a shame. We've increased our power beyond our wildest dreams. After you trounced us, we learned a new technique and trained all day, every day. We're not just the Koopa Bros. We're the Super Ultra Mighty Koopa Bros the Great. Check out our coolness. Huh?
Ooh-ah! I found you, Mario!
Ah! At last, you're mine! It was a pain finding you, you know. Today, at long last, I'll settle the score with you. This dude literally traversed the stars themselves. Like, his spite is envious. Here it comes, Mario. This is the final fight. Only one of us is walking away from this battle. It's Junior Troopa again. My man. My man. This little guy has some eggshell left on his body, huh? Max HP 60, attack power 8, defense power 2.
He's been working out. He looks as though he may be able to change his shape, too. You gotta love this guy's effort, Mario. To follow us all the way here? What dedication. Come to think of it, how did he get here anyway? Ah, well, it doesn't matter. It's a video game. We can easily bypass his defense for a powerful 14 damage. 9 back on us is pretty painful, though. Flurry's out for the count, unfortunately, and unless we want to burn FP, we can't hope to match just Watt's pure defense skipping abilities. Darn it. Alright, try this on for size. Ultimate power! Spike Shield would have come in handy at this point, because we're now out of options for Mario, throwing him into a defensive position. But we have more than enough star power ourselves to match. I never showed what the new ability will looks to be, though, which is a shame. I should have done that. I don't think there's any more mobs beyond this point. Alright, maybe something else. How about this? My man literally made this so much easier. 10 HP or not, you made this a lot easier, buddy. Thank you. If he stayed in that form, I actually would have had to, like, maybe burn all my star power resources. He can just heal up all he wants. It's not gonna make a difference. You're still out for the count, my man. This dude learned to grow wings, a horn on his head, learned magic, learned healing magic, and still just... all out of spite. Also, I could have killed him the last turn, I know. I wish I had that much energy to pour into any other task. God, that would have been real nice if we got Merly there. Darn it, darn it, darn it. Don't you think you've won, Don't think you've won, Mario. I swear to you, I'm gonna beat you so bad next time. Gosh. So since you beat the guy that beat the Koopa Bros, does that mean you beat the Koopa Bros? No. You beat him, he beat them, but you didn't actually lay a finger on. Ah, it's too confusing. Fine. I guess there was no big difference between that guy and the Koopa Bros. You can go through. Not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. I'll let you have the honor of being beaten personally by the evil King Bowser. Lucky you. Any one of you guys could have stopped the journey right then and there, but... ah, well. And now we've made it. What's Goombari have to say about here? This is Peach's castle, but we just came out of Bowser's castle. I got a funny feeling about this. I wonder where Princess Peach is being held captive. I think you should brace ourselves, Mario. Hello? They still haven't taken down the equipment. Okay. There is one final option to rest up. So we will gladly go ahead and do that. Very eerie, actually.
Nothing in here but clothes. Please don't open. Oh. Ah, Mario. Oh, sweet. You came to save me, right? Ah, I was so scared. Thanks for coming. Well, you're here. You want to take a quick nap? Wake up if anything bad happens. Want to take a nap?
Yep.
and not kill my throat.
Oh god. Between Toad voice and Bowser voice, that's brutal.
It's brutal.
If you sleep well, good luck, Mario. Thank you. Will do. Goodbye. Oh, wow. I didn't know I can jump over the rail. It's the little things you learn. This is the first floor of the hall for Princess Peach's castle. There's so many doors, though. Where on earth can the princess be? What about in her own chamber? We're not even tall enough to access right here. You'd think we would be able to rest here, but I suppose not. Okay, we all know where she's being kidnapped, but still doesn't hurt to check once more over. There is an extra life shroom in the library. Oh, not here. In the library. Truth be told, I can't even recall how to get it. I think it's through here. Yes. So Peach was obviously unable to go and get it, but we don't need it. Look how, like, absolutely topped off we are. We are filled to the brim with power. 3 shooting stars, an Ultra Shroom, a Jelly Ultra, 2 Life Shrooms, and 2 Jam and Jellies, plus a Wacka's Bump. We are solid on recovery. Only way to go is just even more up. It's a covered hallway in Peach's castle. Let's find Bowser and save Princess Peach. And then we're back to the room that set off this whole freaking journey. Oh, Mario, help!
I love that face. If it isn't my old pal Mario. I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed you managed to come this far. How lucky. For me. You've been a distraction for far too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally. Again.
Mario.
Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible. Alright, Mario, let's see your so-called power.
It's the evil King Bowser, finally, after all this time. Max HP is 50, defense power of 1. He has a huge arsenal of attacks from blowing clouds of fire to jumping on us. Fire attack 8, stamp attack, and nail attack 6. I'm sure he has other attacks I don't know. Boy, does he look nasty. Strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he could use the Star Rod to increase his power till he's nearly invincible. Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. With a defensive 1, we can absolutely use this. The spikes on his head are just for show, as we can more than readily do some major damage to him. We're already past halfway health in this first phase, which is pretty crazy. Unfortunately, with that defensive +1, Bao is just immediately not a useful partner. Lackluster is still poor. I can't believe I missed the 1. There's one hidden somewhere. Probably it was in the tunnels or something. I don't know. But it's on the least needed party member anyway, so it's okay. He's already at a third of his health.
Alright, enough of that. Now witness the power of this fully operational Star Rod.
Anything you try and do is just not going to be of any help whatsoever. We can use the Star Beam, believed to briefly stop Bowser's Star Rod power. This move is completely ineffective on anyone that does not have the Star Rod active on them.
What the? Oh, what in the world was that? Huh? What happened to the power of the stupid Star Rod?
They're out for the count, man.
You cheap little coward. This fight's just beginning, Mario.
I forgot he heals in this fight as well. Regardless, he's still a pretty big breeze. He's barely nicked us even in this fight. The only caveat is... Ouch. Okay, good. He didn't get rid of the jump. As you might expect, he... when he uses Star Beam, or Star Rod, and you use Star Beam to counter, you sacrifice Mario's turn. We are gonna get one final level up. We have more than enough FP to deal with anything he throws, and we have plenty of FP recovery items.
Gosh, you're not bad. How'd you get so strong? Still, you're just an annoyance. That was like a warm-up for me.
No, leave me alone! Mario, help me!
If you want to save Princess Peach, you better follow me.
We have to tell Princess Peach, Mario, hurry up, let's move. Bowser's gone upstairs. Come on, we gotta follow him. Let's roll. I like that they tie in these final statements to the situation at hand. We have to save the princess. Hurry up, Mario. No time to waste. That final taunt, dude. It just sticks with you, huh? Don't even need to worry about healing up thanks to that magnificently timed level up. We are good to go. We are max attack to... We are maxed up on attack. We're just ready to just go to town, honestly. We could take multi-bounce. We absolutely could. But I feel like that would just take away from like how tight this fight can be. And I don't know. It's a really good fight. I don't want it to end too quickly.
Welcome to your nightmare. You should thank me, Mario. Since you've been my rival for so long, I've arranged a special arena for your defeat. Like it? You're completely trapped. How does it feel, huh?
Mario, be careful.
You fell right into our trap, and you call yourself a hero. Did you think we were foolish enough to just sit back and watch you save the Star Spirits? I've put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. King Bowser will be so powerful not even the power of the stars can compare. He'll now truly be invincible thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up.
Cammy can literally create devices that rivals the power of stars. And people don't want her back in another Mario game. I'll never know why. I cannot do a deeper voice. This thing will kill me.
Oh, Cammy Koopa, that was incredible. I feel like I'm exploding with power. Now I'll be able to squash this cheeky plumber.
God.
Hey, Mario. It's not going to be like before, you mustached loser. Prepare to be beaten.
One of my favorite freaking fight themes. It's the evil King Bowser. I think he's gotten bigger. It's not a good sign. 99 max HP with a defense of 2. He has a huge arsenal of attacks from blowing clouds of fire to jumping on us. Fire attack 10, stamp nail attack 8. I'm sure he has other attacks I don't know. Kami Koopa's mysterious device has somehow beefed up his power even more. It's hardly fair. You should use that star beam whenever you use the star rod to increase his power. Oh, you already knew that? Yep. D down pound will be our best bet towards getting maximum damage. Thankfully, he gets rid of the hammer again, okay? You can prevent him if you time it just right. I just flubbed it. Unfortunately, Goombaro, you're just not going to be the call, as Watt really is one of the best characters. If you want to burn some FP, I think Sushi might be a bit stronger. I can't recall.
And increase my power with my good old star rod.
If we try and use the star beam this time, as we stand atop the pedestal that is Kami's creation, he blows it all off.
You idiot, that weak attack doesn't affect me anymore.
Oh no, we're in for trouble. The star beam doesn't work. Oh, that bad monster's gonna beat us for sure. Oh no, brave Mario. What can I do? The way things are, Bowser's surely gonna defeat him. Somebody please help Mario.
Why do you have to constantly run your mouth? Keep quiet.
Oh, Princess Peach, are you alright? I'll get you out of those ropes. Twink, I'm so glad you're okay.
You insolent little star kid. How dare you? You little whippersnapper. You're too young to fight me.
I'm not afraid of you. Oh, be careful, Twink.
So this is a scripted event inside Bowser's fight. Twink doesn't have an action command, we just have to roll along with it.
Yeah? Did I just feel a breeze? Was that really your attack?
Peach, meanwhile, can pray, and this actually will buff up Twink for the remainder of this fight. And every time she prays, Twink will get a little bit stronger. Three damage, ouch.
Ow! Why, you little... Oh, so you can fight a little.
We keep on focusing for Twink. At the same time, as we also get stronger, we're going to be taking less damage. Not like it matters, but it just symbolizes everything. As Peach continues to pray for the stars, their powers will grow.
Yeah, what's going on? Why does it seem like this star kid's getting stronger?
I also like he smiles at Peach, but when he's in front, he just puts up that face. And one final focus, and we are invincible!
It can't be. My attacks don't work. Oh no! Now remember, the stars get all the power from ordinary wishes. Peach's wishes are giving that star kid power.
Get clocked. Jeez.
Oh, King Bowser, I failed you.
Oh yes, we did it, Twink. Now we gotta save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach. Make a wish. Just like you did for me. Make a wish to give more power to the spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom. Star Haven, Mario. Make a wish to the stars thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it'll reach the star spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink. I'll try it. I'll go help Mario. I love this music every time it comes up. One final moment of triumph.
What's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You ought to work out more.
I like that was enough to shake him out.
Oh my. I feel power flooding into me.
Honorable Star Spirits, I'll do what I can to help.
Twink? What a surprise. I feel the wishes of Princess Peach and all the Mushroom Kingdom are giving us power. Perhaps now we can match Bowser's strength. Now, Mario, don't give up. Everyone's behind you. Receive our power and do your very best. Power up the Star Beam.
Star Beam has been upgraded. It's now Peach Beam. Mario can now use Peach Beam.
What's going on? Huh? Mario, are you still standing? You should just give it up. You'll never beat me.
We also get a bit of a boost because also in getting the Peach Beam and just with that little intermission, we get all our health and FP back anyway. Meanwhile, Bowser's still at 66.
You gotta be kidding me. My star run power's gone?
We're on an even field, baby. Now let's power up Mario as best we can. $16 damage a pop. I'm trying to recall if Bowser's considered a fire-type enemy, which would make Sushi the best for the fight. No. A flat 5 regardless.
Battle's not over yet.
There we go. Make it last, my man. So unfortunately, Watt is just the best party member because we just have free 5 damage anyway from these dashes. Without incurring an FP cost, of course. Sammy! I gotta play this game. I remember getting to some toy-like world a long time ago. Oh, you made it to Chapter 4 then, if that were the case. Alas, my friend, this is the final fight itself. I don't think he's gonna do anything greater than the 10/11 damage we've been having to deal with, so we're okay to keep on pounding. Most likely he'll either heal up or use the Star Rod. We'll react in tandem. Oh my god, you fight Bowser at the end? In a Mario game? His claws have poisoned me, and my attack power went down to normal. Can I kill him right now? That was the fastest I ever beat him. I didn't even use the multi-bounce.
He just chose not to heal or Starbeam. Holy shit! That's the easiest time he's ever fallen. Holy shit!
Ah, Mario defeated me again. He always defeats me. Maybe if my AI was a little bit smarter and used frequent punishers. Alas. Darn it.
I didn't even use a single freaking item. You gotta be shitting me. We now have the Kirby ability. Thank you, Bleak. You took back the Star Rod. That was undermining so much, dude. We didn't use a single star ability. We didn't use any freaking healing items. Not a thing. We just went pure raw power. Mario, I knew you would save me. Thank you, Mario.
Huh? I'm awake, huh? Oh, what's going on? This isn't part of my plan. Yo, Kami Koopa. What's with all the shaking?
Your kingship. The battle with Mario was so intense that my device for increasing your power seems to have started malfunctioning. It's entirely screwed up, and its power appears to be heading back into your castle. I hate to tell you this, but both your castle and this spot right here are about to explode. We must flee, my evil king. We have no choice.
What? Are you really? That's a big problem. Let's get out right.
I cannot scream as Bowser because that will be the finisher for my log. Oh no, not the clipping floor in the back. NSO Paper Mario, you are something.
Whoa!
Oh, Mario, thank you.
You did it. You brought back our precious Star Rod. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. We will use it to bring peace back to this world.
Now we'll be able to grant everyone's star wishes again. All of this is thanks to you, Mario.
When you look at the night sky, you'll know that the glittering stars are praising you for your courage. Look upon their bright light and remember our thanks. You really took it to Bowser, Mario. Really socked it to him. What impressive strength. I knew you could do it.
Mario, don't think we don't know how hard you worked for all of us. It must have been difficult. We won't forget your efforts. I hope Bowser learned something from all this. Maybe he'll behave himself now. Although I'd say the chances of that are pretty slim. Oh well.
No words can express completely how thankful we are for all that you've done. Hope has returned, both to Star Haven and to all of the Mushroom Kingdom. We're in your debt, Mario. And Twink, may I say, you really rose to the occasion. You've proven yourself to be a grown-up star.
Go on.
Well, I think it's time we return to Star Haven. All of the stars are waiting for us there, no doubt. It's time to say goodbye for now, Mario. May the stars forever shine brightly upon you.
Can I say I'm absolutely, like, always distraught that the only Mario Party game I don't have is Mario Party 5, where the Star Spirits themselves show up. Mario, I'd like to thank you too. And Princess Peach, it was an honor to help you in your time of need. I hope maybe to see you again sometime? In a worse off version of the game in like 20 years? For now, I'm gonna become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me. Princess Peach. Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Thank you very much, Mario. I'll always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. If you have me pick between the Star Spirits and the Crystal Stars of Thousand Year Door, I'd still pick the Star Spirits. I have to be honest. The Crystal Stars themselves have some pretty intricate lore, but I don't know. I still like the Star Spirits more.
Oh, so that's it, huh? That's how you took the star right back from Bowser. It seems like another wild adventures in the books, bro. The castle's back in its normal place and everyone's returned home safely. You came through in the end just like you always do, Mario. I know you've been back for days now, but I bet you still kind of feel like you're on an adventure, don't you? That reminds me, the pals who traveled with you. I wonder what they're up to now.
Playing in the dirt.
Mario!
Oh, it's Barry Carey. Hey, Barry Carey, what's up? I thought you were back at work delivering letters. Haha, I sure am. This isn't a social call. I dropped by to bring you a letter, Goombario. It's from Princess Peach. From Princess Peach. Whoa! What's she writing me for? Read and find out. I gotta deliver more letters. It's also illegal for me to snoop, so yeah. Thanks, Barry Carey. See ya. Keep working hard, buddy. Take care.
Hey, Goombario, what did Princess Peach write in the letter? Let me see.
Hang on, Goombaria. Jeepers! This is an invitation to a party at the castle. It says the princess is having a party and I'm invited to go have fun. Whoa! I like that you get a hint of what's going on with each of them. Also, I thought the island it was too dangerous, but I guess they're just relaxing in the jungle anyway now. Barry Carey, there's a door that literally takes you 5 feet from the mail, the post office.
Now then, gentlemen, it's time to scale the frosty heights of the Crystal Palace. Cooper, old boy, you're in charge of guiding us. Your prior experience is terribly important to the success of our expedition.
Yeah, leave it to me. I know the place front to back. Cooper! Barry Carey, what brings you here? Phew, I finally made it. I have a letter for you from Princess Peach. Oh, wow, this is an invitation to a huge party at Princess Peach's castle. It's directly from the princess. It's her signature on it and everything. Oh, there's no way I can miss a bash this big, but I
can't just turn my back on this expedition after I promised Professor Colorado. I should stay here and... Oh, poppycock, boulder dash! Don't be daft, dear boy. Turning down such an invitation would be terribly impolite. This is a golden opportunity. Go to the party this instant. Don't spare me another thought, boy. It would ruin the party if the hero of the Koopa village, nay, hero of the Mushroom Kingdom, wasn't even there. I knew you'd say that, Professor. You're so kind and generous. I'll do it. I hope you guys will be alright without me. I'm gonna go party. Oh, Colorado, I have a message for you as well. Don't bother coming back home, you wandering buffoon. What a no-good husband. That was a message from your wife. Colorado, you set out on this expedition without telling your wife again, didn't you? Boy, she was so furious. Oh, good gracious! Mary Carey, why in the world did you tell me this first? Jesus Christ, old boy, I must away back home with all due speed. Men are just out of work, huh? Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quicker look. Hey bro, guess what? Perry Carey stopped by to drop off a party invitation from Princess Peach. He said he's also invited to the party, so he took off and said he'd see us at the castle. Now, we better go too.
Imagine the whole game just restarts from there on out. Jesus.
Okay, listen, Mario. I'm just gonna run ahead. Something important I have to do. What is it? Sorry, bro. It's top secret.
Alrighty. And everyone is here for the gathering. Can we enter here? Well, back to work, I guess. I'm not all that excited to get back to the grind, but it is a relief. After all, having routine's probably for the best. I'm happy Princess Peach's castle is back, but my darling must return to work. It's gonna be lonely here. Hey, Dad, you have to go back to work? Aw, lame. No one will be able to play every day. Peach's castle's come back at last and has been restored to Toad Town. Now we can spend our days together without fear. Oh, I'm so happy, but I work at the castle, so I must return there. Such is the sweet sadness of love, my darling.
I just arrived at Toad Town. What a long walk. I've been taking a little rest. Goomba must be feeling spry. He went ahead with the grandkids already. Oh, hello, Mario. I've never been to a party at the castle before. I'm petrified. Really? Oh, dear. I'm so nervous. Do I look okay?
The kids went ahead with their dear old Goomba. Goomba is jumping for joy. Dear, dear. Kids are bundles of energy, aren't they?
Hey! Quiz! It's your old pal Chuck Quizmo. How would you like to take part in the quiz game? Nah, just kidding. Let's just enjoy the party. He's a cute toad.
Oh, Mario, isn't it? You did a brilliant job of defeating Bowser. The whole town is celebrating your masterful battle. But even glad news shouldn't be cause for missing training. Lee and Chan want to take a day off from their training to go to the party. Truly an outrageous notion. But still, perhaps I am being a bit harsh. Well, a little fun can't hurt.
No one else here, just the traveling sisters. Or different traveling sisters, I should say. Princess Peach rescued! The castle descends! Commemorative party to be held, just like we knew he would. Mario defeated Bowser and rescued our dear princess. Bowser was badly beaten and will likely never return. We're sure of it. Almost positive. Absolutely. Peach's castle has been perfectly restored to its original position, and it even sports fresh paint. A grand party celebrating the victory is planned at the castle with everyone who's anyone in attendance. Hooray for Mario! Hooray for our hero! From all the reporters with many thanks, we owe you one, Mario.
Toad Town Underground News. Hurrah for Princess Peach, hurrah for Mario. Mario was as strong as legend said he was. He fought beside Goombario, Cooper, Parakarry, Bombette, Lady Boo, Watt, Lackluster, and Sushi. We're gonna party like there's no tomorrow, come on.
Merlin isn't here now, go away.
Greetings, old boy. Here for the festivities at the castle, eh? I can't say I'm terribly excited about myself. My heart yearns to go to the Crystal Palace. Yearns, I say. So many smashing mysteries await me and my dizzying intellect. Oh, the pain of it all. You understand my yearning, don't you, old boy? I swear, Colorado, you are a living end. You're always doubting here instead of settling down. Mario, would you believe I had to send Parakarry to go get him? I'm at the end of my rope. Please talk some sense into him.
Bombette! Oh, it's Bruce. Bob, Bombette, where have you been? I followed, but in vain. What cold-hearted, good girl you are. How could you?
You need to go to jail, sir. Toad House is closed today. We deserve a day off to celebrate, don't we? And of course, we cannot read. This is the one time Toad Town is fully closed off.
Oh, I'm feeling good. I never realized that this Toad Town was such a hip, happening place. Sing, dance, party, life is beautiful. Hey, Pop Diva's nerves are shot. Stage fright is what she's got. Will she sing well or not? Why the worry? Why the frown? Everybody's happy. Party down.
Oh, I'm so very nervous. What if I don't sing well for the princess?
Oh, Mario. Wow, hello. I'm pleased to meet you. Now when I get back to Dryder Outpost, I can brag to my friends I met you.
Hey, bud, long time no see. I made some serious dough here selling badges, so I'm gonna clear off and head for a different town. Kinda itching to get on the road right now, but this festival's a big deal. My kid really wants to check it out, so I'll stay a little longer.
Who's that? Is it Mario? Why, it's me, Koopa Koot. By the way, where's the castle? I haven't been there for a while, and I'm having the darndest time you can find the front door.
Right there, my friend. Alrighty. Not even an opportunity to save in the epilogue, but that's how it is. Even more people, oh geez. Everything on this shore is new to me. I wish the other guys could have come along as well. I came here so I could see Lady Bow dressed up all in her finery. I know Princess Peach is beautiful, but Lady Bow's even prettier.
It looks like today's partly even better than the last one. Lots of singing and dancing instead of an earthquake.
Oh, Mario, how are you? Still dangerous? Anyway. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it's Mario. I thank you again for everything you did for our village. You wonder how I got here? I have befriended a strange whale who's ferried me here. Next time I'd like to bring the whole village with me. And my main man. If it isn't a nice guy, you made it after all, yes? I, Mustafa, knew all along you would defeat the evil Bowser. Yes, I did. But you know what? You are an even greater hero than I imagined. Well, welcome to Peach's Castle. Gee, there's so many guests, so I'm very nervous. My heart's pounding. We made it. Everyone's here.
Mario, welcome to the castle. Princess Peach will be here very shortly.
And now, Princess Peach. Greetings to all of you. I'm so glad everyone could be here on this special day. The Star Rod stolen by Bowser is returned to its rightful place in Star Haven. Peach is once again, Peace is once again returned to the Mushroom Kingdom, as have I, Peach, your princess. Above us, the stars shine with more beauty and power than ever before. It seems they're sending us their thanks. Mario, Lubario, Cooper, Bombette, Pericari, Val, Watt, Sushi, Lackluster, and everybody across the lands of Mushroom Kingdom. We've regained peace because of all of your efforts. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the Mushroom Kingdom will enjoy peace and prosperity for a long time to come. Perhaps forever. This is my heartfelt wish. So, let's celebrate. Enjoy the festivities, everyone.
Now it's a wrap. Lead on, brother. After over 2 years, Paper Mario is no longer on hiatus. It is complete. The first game I ever put up on this channel, it's come to an end. Much differently than I ever expected it would. But still, it was a joy to get through this and be honestly prepared for Thousand Year Door, because you know we're gonna play that on stream. I like that they get their own little float thing. They gotta be on the ship. Now you can retire. Well, at the very least, there's nothing in my channel that's on hiatus, so yeah. Cowiz! It's everyone's favorite Cowismo! And Vanity. I do love that everyone gets their own little theme bits as they come across. Dear heavens, boy! Look, I'm on the tuna again! Also, they're front-facing. It actually is a little bit disturbing. Hello, Mario. Can you see me? I'm all the way here. This lake is moving with us. Somehow. I don't get it, but it is what it is. Hey, brother. Looks like they're settling in Dry Outpost next. I forget that bird's name, but they're actually a mother. It's Buzzar. There we are. And there was speculation he was a she, and turns out it's a she. Where's my lady? Oh, Lady Bow, where are you? I still think this is terrifying. They just ripped the dude's heart out again. You know, technically you're carrying the invincible Tubba Blubba in your hands. This poor dude's been knocked out all freaking game. Oh, there he is. Raphael just in the background. I'm here too, brother. Oh wait, here I am again. And again. God, imagine he appears and the frames start dripping. The frames start dropping in the credits. Oh, get back on the float, kid. It was wise of you to allow me to attend this festival. I've been shot. Vinny, how could this have happened to me? He thinks they're desserts.
I'm here too. I was beaten and exploded into a million pieces, but I'm here. As am I. Hey, wait a minute. Yeah. Oh. You nincompoops.
I like that this alleges that Cammy trained him in some way. Either that or they're just purely trying to, like, they're just doing a pure mage off. The first time that Cammy ever betrays Bowser. Still more to go. You think they'd have a different float other than a few trees? Oh yeah, she does get a float to perform. That's a nice one. Oh, Bleak, I don't think you were here, but I literally only got one freaking Crazy Daisy. Or a Mazy Daisy. Is that actually why it's whisper word, or is it just a tree? Or it's a fake one? Special thanks to the Super Mario Club. Hey ho, hey ho. Storybox still remains probably one of my favorite chapters. I do have to be honest. Honestly, if I had to rank the chapters, 4, 2, and 5 are probably my favorites. No, 7 goes by a bit too quick. I can't really rank these. Or I can't rank the middle ground, I suppose. But definitely 4 is up there.
Oh yeah.
You'd think they would have put Luigi back with him as well afterwards, but I mean, he's still up there, I suppose. He's still up at the front. Circa 2001 Nintendo. And only 3 years later, Thousand Year Door, Jesus. And with that, let's get one more shot with the fireworks over the end part. There we are. Thank you for everyone who's been here. Thank you for everyone who's been watching. It's been some time since we started this channel, and to see the first leg of where it came to be conclude, even in this fashion, still feels nice, and there's still more on the journey ahead. At least, I sure hope so anyway, but yeah. Have a good one, everyone. Cheers.